22 pounds of caffeine in this small can. How does it feel?
Just don't question it.
Oh, I think the FDA will approve this.
I said just don't question it.
Everyone needs something to numb the pain that sounds slowly withers their life away day by day in an endless cycle of burnout. Eat, sleep, work, repeat till the clock runs out. Eat, sleep, work, repeat till the clock runs out. Eat, sleep, work, repeat till the clock runs out. Eat, sleep, work, repeat till the clock runs out.
Can't stop the pain forever. Just sitting here and I'm literally suffering from burnout still. I'm sorry, Ziggy. Take a break if you need to, my friend. If you're able to take a break, I think now's a really good time to do so. Also, it's good to see you. How have you been? Sorry to hear about the burnout, but it's been really great to see you getting excited for D&D. I should be able to start putting out feelers for D&D soon. I had to make a new Reddit account, but hopefully this... Crying, aw. Poor thing. Let's see. So I can't just fucking take trailers for... Ah, fuck, I'm gonna do it anyway. OMG on purple on screen. Hell yeah. Purple mode. Purple time. Right. Okay, this one. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and stop that. We're gonna go ahead and stop that right there. And we'll listen to the rest of I'm So Horny. How about that? Your Tatobi. Then that on break. Hello everyone! Welcome! Today we're going to be playing some Transformers War for Cybertron. Been a minute. It's been a minute. I have been trying to get my work and my life balanced as of late, so I have not been able to do my streaming duties. But that being said, I think this week things are going a bit better. Even though I gotta go to work right after the stream. I'm not even joking. Guys, I'm literally gonna finish streaming and then go to work. So, because today's just weird, and apparently I work night shift tonight, which I was not expecting. I'm gonna see how it goes, and if I can stand it, then I'll do it. If I can't stand it, then I won't. Or I mean, I will do it. I just will ask my boss not to give me that shift again, because I'm used to working morning shift. I'm usually in bed by 9. Still looks hella empty. It's in the GC. That's okay. You won't need it very much, and you can add to it as time goes on. Hello. Hey, Obi. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, back to War for Cybertron. We're going to go ahead and capture the game real quick. But yeah, this week is the week of big robots. It's Big Robot Week, apparently, because yesterday we played and beat the Evangelion rhythm game. And today we're going to play more Transformers War for Cybertron. So, yeah. Why don't people join the YouTube? Jingle could be buying people membership. Well, I don't have access to membership yet because I don't have 1,000 subscribers. I don't believe I can monetize my YouTube until I get there. That being said, we're getting somewhat close. So if you're here and you haven't subscribed to the YouTube yet, feel free to go do so. For fun, just to get a feel for my character. Yes! That's pretty much exactly what I was trying to say. Sorry, Ziggy. That's what I said. You don't got to worry too much about that. The drawing is literally just to give people and yourself an image of your character in your mind. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry. What matters is that you stay excited for D&D. But yeah, speaking of memberships, we are currently working towards our sub-goal of getting arts and crafts streams on the channel. I want to start drawing, I want to start painting minis on the channel, and I want to start letting you guys see it, because these are things I already do, and I would like you to see me do what I'm doing. So if we can hit our sub-goal of 40 subs, I will go ahead and buy the setup I need in order to, well, start painting minis on stream. So if you haven't subscribed yet, be sure to do so. We also have some new goals. We have a bits goal. I just got one because I thought I could use one. You know, it's not really tied to anything. It's just, hey, how high can the bits go? And then we have a follower goal. think 1,000 is our... It'll go up exponentially as time goes on. We're actually in the final chapter of the Decepticon. It's going to be interesting. Megatron versus the Omega Key. And of course, I'm going to be playing as Megatron. Always Megatron.
The great Omega Supreme is vulnerable.
Yeah.
Megatron and his Decepticons must press their attack
Let's go.
if they hope to overcome the Guardian of Iacon and force him to unlock the gateway to Cybertron's core.
Still gotta try D&D, but I'm still a chicken. Dead by Daylight. Do I sound quieter than usual? My mic is up. Sorry, guys. Hey, how's it going? Haha. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I still forget to do that. My next sub-goal after... Oh my god, those textures look like shit.
As long as there is enough left to open the Omega Gate, I care not.
Megatron, I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Why are the textures so low quality?
Cells drained. Initiate energy recovery subroutine.
It's really good.
Source indicate that those batteries
Yeah!
are the source of Omega Supreme's rejuvenation.
Soundwave, my beloved.
Scanning.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pause this. I think I've said the phrase Soundwave, my beloved every time I've played this. Graphics. Yeah, that's just what the textures look like, I guess. Huh. Looks nice, but the purple is a bit too much on the Decepticons. It is. The reason why the purple's there is it's Dark Energon. They've been powered up by Dark Energon. Dark Energon's purple. Part of the story. He wasn't like that at the start of the campaign. Trying to think of what I could do to help you, Ziggy, if you want to get a feel for some D. I would probably recommend getting Baldur's Gate 3 if you don't already have it. And if you have the money to spare, I'd recommend trying it out, because you get to like make your character, see how you feel about the class, see if you like it. Now, I really like Bard, and I'm happy you're picking them. Bard and Rogue are really fun. So is Sorcerer. I like a lot of the classes. There's some classes I just don't really feel for, like I'm not crazy about Cleric. It feels too situational. Oh, I'm trying to remember how to play the game.
Seek cover before he fully charges it.
Our weapons aren't doing anything to him!
Scans indicate that Omega Supreme's defensive barrier.
So shift, F. F is vehicle, F is vehicle. Alright, I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute, so I apologize if I'm a bit rusty. Of course Rogue is fun for me. Well, yeah, because Rogue in 5th edition is amazing. It's the class that lets you basically do anything. It is without having to use magic. And you can still use magic if you want. It's the best class in the game.
Warning. Vulnerability in select subsystems.
A battery full of energon just...
I don't like Rogue in any other version of D&D. Like, I think Rogue is terrible in other versions.
The batteries to repair his turrets. Decepticons, we must move quickly. Use Dark Energon on the core battery.
I love Megatron's voice in this game, by the way. He sounds like a fucking like a mad general.
Detected. System corruption. Action.
Like, this isn't my favorite Megatron design, to be honest. My favorite Megatron design is G1. But
The great Omega Supreme is vulnerable
I like this
at
better
last.
than the Bay films, that's for sure. But I mean, that's a low bar. There are some Bayformers designs I really like, by the way. Like, I'm not entirely shitting on those
Systems
designs.
recalibrated. Situation suboptimal.
Hey look! There's another battery!
What are you waiting for? Use the Dark Energon on it.
Oh, Megatron, you're so cute. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to go back, man. You can skip quests. It's okay. You don't gotta do everything. Am I bugged? Yeah, I'm bugged out. That was weird. Never had that happen before. That's really funny. Alright, here we go. Ah, I got him. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. That's why I kind of like... It's the only video game that has 5th edition's rule set. So if you want to play 5th edition, it's probably your best bet. to get a grasp on the rules and everything. But there are cheaper alternatives if you just want to get a feel for the world. But we don't know if you're even going to be in the Sword Coast.
Unfinished.
He's regenerating again. We've got to stop him.
I'm gonna play The Sims 4. That's a good idea. That's what Vea played last night when she came over. I had a wonderful night last night.
Detected. System corruption. Action. Release counter-virus.
This is great. The Dark Energon is breaking down his armor. Now.
Been a while. How are you? You were here yesterday. How are you doing, Super Gamer? It's great to see you, man. I'm enjoying myself some War for Cybertron. I'm fighting Omega Supreme. I am Supreme! Lore of Metal!
Failing. Defeat. Unacceptable. Orders.
Oh, I love that he's a tank. It's so good.
Success. Imperative.
I think D16 is like close second my favorite Megatron design, but like specifically the design from the end of the movie.
Detected. System corruption. Action. Release.
But like he's just basically G1 Megatron again.
Finish him.
So it's like, oh wow, yeah, he's getting corrupted big time. Could have been working on the project. Oh hell yeah! I'll go back to 7 a.m. because I'm working. Hell yeah! Yo! Who dat? Pansy, thank you so much for the sub. If we weren't going to play with fire, why did God make it so fun? There might be an evolutionary tie to Pyromania, because fire was basically our discovery of fire is what caused us to rise as a species. Our discovery of tools of fire specifically allowed us to basically rise above all other animals on the planet in a way. So interesting thing about food, about eating specifically. Before fire, we'd eat everything raw. We didn't cook it, right? Now that was something we can do. However, what would happen is we wouldn't get as much energy from the food. We would end up exhausting our bodies having to eat the food raw. Defeated Omega Supreme! All hail Megatron. I love that. I'm gonna grab that health pack. Yo! Oh yeah, we have a Reddit now. Join that, please. I'm trying to get that up and running. And I'm gonna need you guys to actually give me some karma because I can't use Reddit's basically been pushing their anti-streamer bullshit still. But it's still a really good place to promote streams. So if you guys are able, please join my Reddit and please upvote some of the posts on there, especially posts by not me. I love this weapon, by the way. For myself, oh, I love Megatron. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so basically, our love of fire might actually be tied to evolution. And so, because, like, Pyromania might actually be just, like, humans understanding intrinsically on, like, a genetic level that fire is something vital for our survival. That's why playing with fire is so fun. Because it's like, ooh, that's a rocket launcher. Oh, shit, my Megatron. I do post on Instagram and TikTok. We probably made tools way before fire, absolutely. As you can tell, you can never take away the fusion cannon. You can't never replace it. I'm okay with that. I love the fusion cannon. I love that my basic weapon is like a rocket launcher. That's super cool.
I, Megatron, have defeated Omega Supreme.
All hail Megatron!
Systems corrupted.
Lord of the Andals and the First Men.
49%. Repairs initiated.
Lord, ruler, and protector of the realm.
What do we do now?
Shoot him till he dies.
Watch out for those rockets!
There is a barrier of armor plating protecting his chest.
How are we supposed to get through that armor plating?
Stop whining and start shooting breakdown. Immediate surrender required.
They should call you Nervous Breakdown.
Impossible. He's Drawing energy from Cybertron's core. Amazing power. I
Must have it.
for myself.
I love that. I must have it for myself. Bro is not having it. The Erd Lamau. I'm Sealerton right now. Yeah, you're playing as a druid in World of Warcraft. Not gonna lie, watching you play Beaverton as a druid has made me excited for my future druid character. I'm currently working my way towards the end game, doing the last few dungeons. I'm gonna be getting ready for raids soon, but I might fall back and help you get to where I'm at because, like, I need a healer. I'm gonna need a pocket healer buddy with me to help me get into raids. Well, aren't, like, life gems a warlock thing? Grab the health! Okay, I love the gunplay in this. Every gun feels amazing. I will say peak Transformer gameplay, though. Like, the game that makes the act of transforming intrinsic to combat really fun is still Devastation. Like, Devastation's gameplay is so fucking good. And if you guys haven't played Transformer Devastation, I recommend getting your hands on it. It's abandonware, so you can get it for free. Since, like this game, since they're not selling it anymore. But, and I strongly recommend it. It's a great game. I love using the vehicle to quickly reposition, though, and I'm sure if I was playing this on a controller, the vehicle would play a lot nicer. As much as I swear by mouse and keyboard, it's not the best for everything. Oh, sorry. Our concept artist working on designing a bunch of other parts characters from Fallout Cybertron. Hell yeah, bless you. Life Gem is something Chuds talk about. Healer is kind of difficult because of the multitasking, because you have the Warlock and tank at low health. So here's the rule. Heal the tank. DPS need to bring their own potions and healing shit to raid. Then they need to learn that lesson. So don't worry about the Warlock, especially since the Lock has life gems that they can use to heal themselves. So yeah, don't worry about the Lock. Worry about keeping the tank alive and yourself alive. The tank should be pulling aggro off the DPS so that they don't get killed. Yeah, it's great to have you here, Fancy. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Fuck him up, Megatron! Yeah! He's full of Phazon. I mean Dark Energon. I was trying to remember what the Metroid thing was. Yeah! I'm so happy for him. Yeah. And if anyone's mean to you or rude to you, just tell them that you're going to leave if they don't stop. You're a healer. You're basically, you got power. Oh, yeah, that's really cool, man. Is Grimlock in this? No, he's in the second game, though, I think.
Triumphant, Megatron forces the Guardian to open the Omega Gate and lead the Decepticons to the core of Cybertron itself.
Yay! Yay, Megatron! I'm happy for him.
At last, the core of Cybertron is mine!
Woo!
Are the corruptors in place?
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Then let it begin!
I want the blood. That's good. It's good the people were nice.
A glorious new age is upon us, my brethren. With Dark Energon infused into the core, Cybertron is mine to command!
God damn. I want the blood. Well done, Decepticon. You have served Megatron well. Salute. Slipstream is now unlocked for escalation and multiplayer. Fuck yeah. Alright guys, we have finished the Decepticon campaign. Now we are going to do the Autobot campaign. We have 3 options. We got Bumblebee. Oh, we got Optimus, Bumblebee, and Ratchet. Now, I was told to play as Bumblebee. Ooh, the dash. Okay, he has a dash. He has a dash. Ion Blaster. I want to play as Optimus, though, if that's okay. I'm going to go as Optimus, but maybe on a later mission we can play Bumblebee. Feeblebum. Feeblebum.
Super Gamer Away Capital 77 says I would use Optimus, Spec of Dash, and Lord Crime.
Lord Crime, hell yeah.
Megatron and his Decepticons. Rumors have spread of the defeat of Omega Supreme and Autobot leader Zeta Prime. If the Autobots have any hope to band together and repel the enemy, a new hero must emerge.
Fuck the Primes. He's role-playing as the Shotgun Maniac. Is he? Well, he's a healer, right? Oh, wow. I don't know how to feel about Cybertronian cars. They've always been kind of lame to me, but... Yeah, that's awesome. I love robot-on-robot gun violence. Oh no, Beeblebum! Badass Tron. Oh god. That's great. Yeah, the axe. So was like the Optimus.
But you shouldn't be out here alone. Autobots are no longer.
I know Optimus has always had the axe, but like, was the sword? No fucking way.
Way to communicate is by messenger. I volunteered. Name's Bumblebee.
No fucking way.
Autobot needs repairs. Be still. I'll get you fixed up.
What? No, there's no time.
That's Nero! That's fucking Nero! That's Vash the Stampede, that's Ichigo, that's Adachi, that's Yu Narukami.
Sir, it pains me to tell you this, but our leader Zeta Prime is dead.
Dude!
Megatron.
I didn't know Johnny Young Bosch played fucking B!
Cut all communication with the outside. Optimus, with Zeta Prime gone, our forces are directionless, ineffective.
Let's fucking go!
The council will emerge when it's safer.
I'm so happy. He is my favorite voice actor.
With me.
I like him more than Laura Bailey, I like him more than Matt Mercer, I like him more than Quentin Flynn, or any of the VA. Like, he's what made me fall in love with, like, voice actors to begin with. He's kind of like my hero. No, it's different. That's Bosch. I've never heard Bosch voice B before.
Simply taken. He knows we are at our weakest with Zeta Prime gone.
Megatron can take this city over my twisted, lifeless shell.
We'd prefer no further loss of life, Bumblebee. Focus on the task at hand, Autobots.
Yeah, that's Nero from Devil May Cry, Vash the Stampede from Trigun.
Any Autobots on this frequency? This is Jetfire. Come in.
Hey, Jetfire.
This is Optimus. Glad you're still airborne. What's your status?
We're taking heavy damage up here. Put me through to Zeta Prime.
He was also a Power Ranger.
Zeta Prime is dead.
He's dead. What are we going to do?
The shoulder wheels are really cool.
Command Jetfire. Let the rest of your flight squadrons know. And don't worry.
Nice work, Super Gamer.
Online. Temporary command? Not now, Ratchet. Jetfire needs those guns online.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think this. Honestly, the seal form is really cool to me. I don't know why I find that so much cooler than the bear or the bull. Man, it's Q, right? Yep, for melee. Okay.
Heads up! That warship's coming in pretty hot.
Oh, here it comes. Let's rock. No, Optimus! Bam! If that Optimus was in Transformers 1, the Decepticon War would have never happened. If, like, violent War Crimes Optimus from Dark of the Moon was in Transformers 1, the Transformer Decepticon War would have never happened. Oh wow, and I get to revive my teammate because I'm a hero. versus Megatron, who literally throws thousands of disposable men at the problem until it dies. I can see the sky, so I'm guessing not. You know, I'm kind of shocked this game doesn't have a cover system, especially when it came out. Yeah.
Over there! Get that! Autobots, engage the enemy. Face your death, Autobot!
Not today! Get fucked. This is the Megatron appreciation stream, places Optimus.
Autobots, keep going for Zeta Prime.
What the hell? Is it an APC? What vehicle is this? Not a semi. Because it's got the same hover tank control as Megatron. Just dying each second. I think the reason why they did that, Super Gamer, is to make you care more. Because, like, the Decepticons are dying, too, but Megatron just doesn't give a shit or acknowledge it. But when we walk out, the first thing we do as Optimus isn't shoot somebody, is we heal it, is us healing a teammate, see? Yeah, before we even ever kill anybody, we save a teammate to show us Optimus's character. How he's strong enough to be gentle, so to speak. Which is a really nice touch, I gotta say. I'm not a big Autobot fan, I'm not a big Optimus fan. But I think... I do get the Decepticon bias. I know that's a thing with this game. Like, to be fair, I share that bias. The Decepticons are just fucking awesome. But I think in this case, they did that on purpose to let you know who Optimus was as a character. Obi's a Ratchet fan. That's okay. Ratchet's awesome. He's fucking, to be honest, I'm kind of underexposed to Ratchet because he wasn't the only Transformer shit I've really experienced has been the movie, the old Transformer movie, the Bayformers films, Transformers 1, and the Bumblebee movie. I've always been a healer guy in games. Really, I didn't know that, Obi. Honestly, I just assumed you were... I mean, I just assume most people like DPS and just settle for healer, But yeah, if you like healers, then that's awesome, man. Also glad you're getting back into WoW, it makes me happy. I felt kind of bad for leaving you behind, but, you know, I had the free time to play and you didn't at the time. Now, if I don't go into... Okay, if I don't go into battle, the segment will regen. Also, you don't really need a cover system as long as you have cover that works, that players can just position themselves behind when they want to avoid being shot. Beware of that when you do play Battlefield 1. Alright. I didn't even know that, like, I don't even know who the Viacons are. They don't revive people. I know that. I know that's a thing in Battlefield. It's like, being the one person who actually plays the medic as a medic makes you super valuable, and it makes me want to play a medic. We're at the bottom of the ocean. Nice. Let me know if you can find Star Wars The Old Republic down there. Yeah, even though my gun is positioned behind the cover, I can still shoot because the bullets don't actually come from Optimus's gun; they come from his model. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and grab this here. God, this game's fun. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I always found the yeah. Oh, Bumblebee. Oh, Bumblebee. This is my favorite version of B. It's got the best voice actor.
Optimus, if we can get the communication grid back online.
I also like the BNG one, but who doesn't?
The communication grid is in the Decagon. If we get there in time, we've got a chance.
I love how the big gun has recoil. even though it would most likely be recoilless for what. I love energy. So energy weapons are interesting, because in a realistic.
Command, Optimus. You're better at this than you give yourself credit for.
Do I take fall damage?
My council of
No.
elders will
Good.
choose the next time.
Yeah, energy weapons, if they're done realistically,
That choice is made.
suck. They would suck to use. Because energy weapons done realistically don't have recoil. They wouldn't have recoil, they wouldn't have impact. If they were done realistically, they wouldn't work the way they do. So it really makes me happy in different settings when energy weapons are done unrealistically. Like how in Fallout energy weapons have recoil to them and they have impact when they hit, especially laser weapons. Like plasma guns are more powerful objectively in the 3D games, but the laser weapons just feel better. They got that punch to them, you know? That's why I tend to favor ballistic weapons even when I'm playing in a futuristic setting, because they just feel better. They have a better feel to them. The laser rifle in Fallout is cheeks. Yeah, but it has a kick to it. Like in Fallout 4, it actually has kick and impact. Like I love the laser musket in Fallout 4. Like I play Fallout 4 just so I can shoot the laser musket. It's like one of my all-time favorite weapons of any video game. But no, I like to think that like the laser weapons in Fallout or in like 40K, because the ones that are actually laser weapons, like las guns and laser rifles and shit in Fallout, I like to think they have fake recoil, like they have gas blowback, like an airsoft gun, to give you the illusion of recoil, because people are just used to ballistic weapons, and that was something that was thought of when the guns were made. That's my headcanon, by the way, as to why that's why laser weapons in Fallout and 40K have recoil. Because the soldiers at the time when it was made were used to ballistic weapons. I forgot I had this shotgun. Why are you going after Ratchet? I'm the tank. Stupid little Decepticon. Ow, fuck, okay. No, Optimus! Bam!
The automated repair systems are still functioning, at least. That's a good sign. Autobots, onto the lift.
It'd be really nice if you get the full crank. It does. Fallout 3, like, so, Fallout 3 is like, as someone who has done an energy weapon build in Fallout 3, energy weapons are great, but because of how Fallout 3 handles accuracy, you need to actually level your skills. Like that's one thing I actually like over Fallout, like about Fallout 3 over New Vegas. There's very few things I like better in Fallout 3 versus New Vegas, but that's one of them. The fact that energy weapons. The fact that your weapon accuracy depends more on your skill, because basically the way it works in New Vegas is there's no spread for hipfire. You just kind of hit on the dot for hipfire. But when you ADS, your gun sways. In Fallout 3, you have sway for you have spread on both ADS and your hipfire. So basically, New Vegas is a lot more honest. But Fallout 3 is a lot closer. Fallout 3 shooting is a lot closer to something like Deus Ex in that regard. But yeah, no. I like to think that laser weapons in both Fallout and 40K have a gas blowback system. Maybe even used for coolant. Like maybe that's injecting coolant to allow it to fire over and over again. What is that thing actually? Oh god. Jesus. Looks like an injector from Steven Universe.
We could do, Bumblebee.
Oh, poor B. He has survivor's guilt. I'm closing the distance on this bitch. I gotta stop aiming outside. It's not as useful as I keep trying to do it out of habit, but it's not actually that useful. It's not worth doing. How accurate the hipfire is. Usually that's something I favor, but I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty lately, like specifically the campaigns for the first 2 games, so I'm really used to using cover and aiming down sights. I broke myself. My normal aggressive playstyle has kind of been forgotten. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about Splitgate? The game? You know, like, I'm pissed, honestly. Like, I feel genuinely hurt by the Splitgate devs. So for those who don't know, Splitgate 2, because it's not getting the player count they're wanting, they're pulling it back into beta. And Splitgate 1 is being shut down completely, as well as a bunch of people at the company getting laid off. Like, personally, I think making Splitgate 2 was a fucking mistake. I think they should have just kept supporting that game, Splitgate 1, forever. I know a lot of people had cope issues, like they thought the game was dead, but I think that was entirely down to bad matchmaking and had nothing to do with the actual game population. Because I played the game, I was playing the game last week and getting into matches faster than I can, and like faster than I did when like Overwatch was at its peak, you know, and that game was popular. Population doesn't affect multiplayer games as much as people think. And they killed the game for no reason. So once again, stop killing games. I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Optimus,
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Decepticon seekers.
They were friends. You need to play Plutonium multiplayer, Titanfall. Yeah, Orion packs. These friends. Goat for playing this game. Hey, goat for you being here, Johnny. How's it going, man? Good to see you. This game's the shit.
I think you can take them out with the gun emplacements.
Yeah, I sure can. Let's get them. But yeah, Panseep, I posted about it in Arena. Yeah, basically Splitgate 1 is getting shut down and Splitgate 2 is being pulled back into beta, and a bunch of employees from that company are being pulled back into are getting laid off, basically, because Splitgate 2 didn't make enough money. Which honestly, I think Splitgate 2 was a fucking mistake. They shouldn't have made it. Like, as I still prefer Splitgate 1, I think the population issues that game had nothing to do with actual population and everything to do with them supporting regions where people wanted to, not supporting regions where people wanted to play that game. Let's detach the turret so I can actually look how to lay a gunfire here. I'm hurting. Here we go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, once I get some money, I think I'm gonna buy Halo Master Chief Collection for the Gate Splitters. People who don't, for the people in the Gate Splitters chat who don't have Halo Master Chief Collection, I'm gonna buy them. Because right now it is the best and only way to play Halo. Splitgate is no longer a viable alternative.
Nice shooting, Optimus. Air Raid and I have control of the skies now.
Hell yeah.
Jetfire. We need
No,
to get to the
the game's being
fast.
taken from them.
Are the Iacon Speedway still drivable?
From the sky, they look barely usable. You can try.
Reminder, if
luck,
you're from
Optimus.
Europe, please
Zeta
sign the
Prime
petition for Stop
We're
Killing
all looking
Games.
to you now.
I'll
We're trying to
do my
change the
best.
laws to make that kind of shit illegal.
Roll
Because
out.
if Stop Killing Games goes through, you'll be able to own the game even after the multiplayer for them gets shut down. You'll be able to do bot matches or even host your own servers, like you can with a lot of old games. That dropped my minigun. I want to keep that, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab my minigun here.
This one has a good weight to it.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab a better minigun because this one's kind of empty. But yeah, it's a fucking shame, you guys. I'm really bummed about it, especially because I tried to support the game best I could. I'm not gonna spend any money on it because I just don't do that. I don't free to play. Make sure you let Pirate Software know you signed the petition. Absolutely. As someone who has always found Pirate Software to be kind of sus, it makes me really happy to see him crashing and burning the way he is. But yeah, sorry, sad times ahead. The good news is you can still play this game online with friends. It's awesome. I'll be doing a co-op playthrough after I beat this game in single player, so be sure to stick around for that. And yeah, you guys from chat can join me. I won't have, unless I have I'm not gonna have a pre-made group together for it. Fuck it. Oh, that's a big, cool tank. That's awesome. It reminds me of the some of the tanks the robots use, the machines use in Nier. If you guys Nier Automata, if you guys have ever played that, like the weird neon on the with the neon on the treads and everything. I had grilled cheese and soup for breakfast. Good. For dinner, I'm probably gonna have spaghetti. Scatter Blaster, Ion Blaster. I'm gonna hold on to the Scatter Blaster. Okay, sorry guys. It kind of does. It does look reachy, doesn't it?
No, is that Soundwave? Optimus, that was Soundwave.
Yep, we're in trouble. Yeah, that keeps happening. Like, it's a bummer. I don't know why people keep doing that shit. The good news is I own them all now, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Damage report. Is anyone hurt?
Nothing you can't fix.
Bumblebee, it wouldn't kill you to exercise caution.
Yeah. So what are these for, by the way? I keep grabbing them. I don't know what any of it's for, though. Does anybody else know?
Heads up, Autobots. Snipers.
We'll flush him out, Optimus.
I know I'll find a use for this. We've got to get back to the Speedway.
I don't know, man. It's crazy. See, yeah, I don't know. Like, I wish they didn't do that shit. I think it's great to have that as an option and like give it to people for free who already own the games. Like, it's sad because that's what Steam used to do, and what used to be expected is if you own the game, you got the remaster for free, you know. And I still do, and I still get that sometime. But it's infuriating to me how they just keep doing that. I keep charging for a version of the game that is worse while delisting the original. Or just as bad is just making charging for a version of the game that is worse. You know, like, and like Space Marines have the same shit going on. They're trying to resell Space Marine 1 to people with an enhanced version that just has changes they could have just updated into the original, you know? Like HD textures and shit. Like, that's why I don't really believe in generational differences anymore, because you can just update older games to make them look nicer. Hell, I do it all the time with mods. Yeah, right?
You may rejoice, citizens of Iacon.
Hey, big Megatron head.
Ruler, Megatron has arrived. No longer will you be plagued by the burdens of freedom and choice. Henceforth, my will is the only guidance you shall require. Embrace the Decepticon way and reap its rewards, or resist and face destruction.
Let me drink some water here real quick. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about Stalker 2, because like you waited and now you just can't fucking play the damn thing because it's bugged to shit, and it's like best thing I could tell you, just forget about it until it's actually finished. You know, that's what I do. I just refund games. But if you wait long enough, any game will be finished, either by the community or by the developers. Put all that energon, hell yeah.
Alert! Autobots detected. Destroy them.
Invisible wall, stupid. Oh, that was a splat. That was nice. A lot of oil shot out. That was great. Gotcha, bitch. Sunweave is such a nice guy, right? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with, where I was at with Darkseid for a minute. Like, I'm just waiting for it to be finished.
Your new ruler, Megatron, has arrived. No longer will you be plagued by the burdens. Approaching in high gear.
Let me at you. Weapons too hot.
One shot is all it takes, he says, after shooting him 3 times. I think I got him. Yeah, cool. I wanted his machine gun.
Optimus, this is Ironhide.
I have a machine gun.
There's
Ho
a
ho
huge
ho.
faction of Decepticons massing outside the Decagon's main gate.
Take out as many as you can.
That's what we're. Yeah, that is actually the multiplayer game we're doing for Halloween with Dying Light.
And Optimus, glad to see you finally stepped up.
Just doing what needs to be
Be done, Ironhide.
Yeah, well, just try not to.
Is this OG? Is this OG Optimus voice?
This will help out. Megatron has somehow found a way to weaponize Dark Energon.
Dark Energon?
Dark Energon is the source of these crystals. I've read the stories, but to see it for real. Dark Energon? I thought that was the stuff of legend.
This is the Optimus. The Optimus. Hell yeah. Cool. I love being the big robot with the big gun. That's bigger than the robot. It's cool. Like when Ava Unit 1 uses the Gatling gun. It's the coolest shit.
A Decepticon war machine. I've seen these in the archives. They're used to dispense Dark Energon.
Size difference.
Shoot its legs out.
That's the tag I'm a fan of in my giant robot stuff is size difference.
Aim for the chest! Aim for the chest!
Get wrecked. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Shogo, Mobile Armor Division, which is this old, janky mech FPS by the creators of Condemned, Fear, and Blood. Also the creators of Middle-earth: Shadow of Mordor, but yeah, that's what they made recently. Regardless, Shogo was like a really cool but janky mech game where a lot of the weapons you got were like twice the size of the robot you were controlling. It was kind of like Titanfall before its time in a way. Like you couldn't choose when you got in the robot, but like the robot and human gameplay was like very similar. And the idea is that you had like 2 different scales, one human sized and one giant robot sized. Yeah, how is that?
It's working. Taking out the source makes the roots return.
Like, does it actually have like a campaign, or is it multiplayer only?
Remember, Autobots. Blast the spikes, but never touch them. Transform and roll out.
Let's go! Whee! Optimus would never say we. Oh, Optimus! Bam! It's been ages since I've seen Dark of the Moon, but I love that part where he just blasts Sentinel Prime in the back. No, Optimus! And he just fucking, like, cuts him in half with a shotgun blast. Transformers war for Cybertron, but Bumblebee really gets into war. Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull for... Like, Optimus. Bumblebee, where'd you get that? It's just multiplayer. Oh, cool, I might actually have to try that then. I mean, to be fair, I think that could actually work. The only thing that would change is you would need to have, like, a quick-time event for reloading. And I actually really like that concept. Like, if you do it too early, the gun will be underpowered, but if you do it too late, it'll just blow up in your hands. So getting that perfect middle ground to get the perfect shot lined up would be really satisfying. He wasn't. Persona MFers when you dance in sunlight and not in moonlight. I dance all night. Grab the life. Yeah, I got a life. Good. It should. You know, it would just be like an op-only game, so to speak. It'd be like using the op from Counter-Strike, or the Mosin Nagant from... But, like, even so, like, those long rifles took longer to reload than even those, you know? Like, where the speediest gun in the game would be a bolt-action weapon. Yeah, fuck him up. Was this a PS3 game? Yeah. The 24-hour party person. Yeah! Oh god. That's another thing Johnny's really good at. The guy who plays V is just really good at doing yells. You can tell he's like a shonen anime voice actor, because he can yell real good. Like, his peak performance is Adachi from Persona 4. So, like, as we play more of that game, you guys are definitely going to get a lot more Bosch and understand why I love him so much. He also plays Yuna Arakami, but that's a much more subdued performance compared to Adachi. Put your hands up, wave them side to side for good luck. Hey, where's Megatron? We finished the Megatron campaign. How you doing, TJ? Good to see you, man. The enemy can't really move, or else your size loses morale.
Oh, great! The Speedway is out.
Yeah, so Nero / Vash the Stampede voices Bumblebee for those of you just tuning in.
What's your status?
Still working on clearing that path for you, Optimus.
Oh, so good.
These Decepticons are really stubborn.
Johnny Inbox, my beloved.
I've got some defenders near your position.
I would want him to play me in the School of the Cat movie adaptation. Anime. The School of the Cat anime adaptation. Are you good? Yeah, fuck him up. Good job, guys. I actually really like fighting alongside all my fellow Autobots. No! I got it! I got it. I'll grab your rifle and we can continue the battle. I got the magazine, you got the rifle. Let's do this before the Commissar sees. I love the fucking, like, elite armor this guy has. Like, the weird glowy armor that these guys got. Red versus purple.
Less Decepticon to worry.
Good game, no more Megatron. No, there'll be more Megatron. We're just on the opposite side. And besides, we got another one to play after this, so... Up top? Yep. I was too busy killing.
It's open! Let's go!
Oh, damn. War is hell.
Locked and loaded.
You know, I didn't understand the horror of war until I saw Megatron experience it. Now I get it. It's like that Rainbow Dash picture.
Heads up! We've got another Decepticon war machine dead ahead!
I see the injector, don't worry.
Take it down. Aim for the chest! Aim for the chest!
Sorry, buddy, I couldn't make it to you in time. Leave it to Ratchet, he's our medic. Do you see my mana? Oh, hi, can I have that? I like him just, like, calmly walking over to me like, hello, Optimus. How are you today? I'm not doing well, Tire Screech. Not doing well at all. Oh, what's wrong, Optimus? I have to fight this injector from Steven Universe again.
Thanks, Optimus. We appreciate the help.
No problem. Happy to be of service, my friends. No more Megatron. Let me cook this. Why are we talking about Baja Blast again?
Hold still. I'll patch you up.
Thanks, Ratchet. I'm sorry your game on PS5 didn't do very well. I'm sorry the PS5 isn't doing very well. I'm out of ammo for my Ion Blaster.
The Decepticons are really giving it all they've got here, aren't they?
That they are. All Autobot communications funnel through the Decagon hub. It's the lifeline for the entire city. All the more reason to reach it quickly.
Got him. Oh yeah. Ratchet has to cannibalize the dead Transformer using for parts. I've been thinking about that, honestly. I've been wondering like about bullets. Like, do they physically feel the bullets? Oh, I love this. This is so good. Can I pick these up? Oh no, damn. Can they physically feel the bullets leaving their bodies? Do you think? Think it's like shitting for them? It's like the gun's a part of them. I want that gun. Drop that gun. I want it. He didn't drop it. He just kind of... I don't know what happened with it. Have that health, though.
We're going to have to ride the turbines to reach the other side.
Sounds like fun!
That's the bee I know. Bumblebee. You have CNA in your body? What does that mean? Here's Megatron.
Citizens of Iacon, I, Megatron, have destroyed your unworthy leader, Zeta Prime. Now, you have the privilege of experiencing my rule. I shall not be denied.
You guys just chowing down. Oh, look at him! Look at him holding it. Oh, is he like eating it? Hold on, I want to see him like take a sippy. They're like Decepticons. Decepticons as far as the eye can see. Glug, glug, glug. Oh yeah, he's having a drink. He's drunk. That's hilarious. So they drink the Energon like it's liquid in G1, and in 1 too. They eat them like little bites of them and like little cubes they eat. It's their food source. They're alive metal. Yeah. Oh, okay. So they're like the Necrons, where they're made of living metal. But different. Like, they're naturally occurring Necrons. As opposed to Necrons, who are very much not naturally occurring. Oh no, my friend! My friend! Hurry! Hurry! I can't be too late! I gotta help it! No! Friend! Trying to get into character as Optimus. Gotta be caring and caring like Optimus. You gotta die like Optimus. No, Optimus! God damn it!
Sounds like fun.
You'd think so, wouldn't you be? Evidently not. Because now I gotta sit and wait again. They fucked up this bitch-easy platforming section. God, I love this Optimus design. Like, I'm not too crazy about Megatron's design in this game. I think this might be one of my favorite Optimus designs. Like, I love the wheels on the shoulders. It's a really good look. See if I can help my friend this time. You didn't betray me, you betrayed yourself. God, Transformers 1 is so fucking... Oh, that's my own friend! I'm sorry! Oh, dear. I still got a bit of that Megatron in me, I'm sorry. Decepticon punk. Oh, I love Megatron. Or, I mean, I like Optimus too. Like, but I like it when he's kind of being a badass. I don't really like Goody Two-Shoes Optimus. But then again, I don't know. I like him. I like all the characters in Transformers, really. I can't think of a single Transformers character I dislike. Is that you, Megatron? Here's a hint. I mean, Megatron's my favorite, but I mean, I still like Optimus. Right?
Autobots, lock and load.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with like what's part of their body and like what's what's clothing, you know? Like they seem to just alter their bodies like mechanically whenever they want to change things. Oh wow, okay, there's Decagon there. There's dodecahedron. Oh shit!
Optimus, your path is clear. I'll move on and flank the Decepticons in the northern sector.
You have my thanks, old friend.
Oh, that's a really good Ironhide design. I like that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was never too partial to the Ironhide design from the Bay movies, but I do think gray is a better color for him than red. I don't know. That's a bit of heresy, but... What happened to the aliens? The Quintessons? They come back and are a major threat later on, and I know they're like the main villain in Season 3 after the movie. And they show up, the Quintessons show up in, or the Quintessons show up in show up in the Transformers movie. You got the touch. War is hell, but someone needs to fight it. Craniums for the cranium chair.
Right behind you,
God, I love that axe. It's so nice.
Optimus, your path is clear. I'll
Talk
move on and
softly.
flank the
Carry it.
Decepticons in the
Walk
northern
softly.
sector.
Carry a big gun.
Friend. Good hunting.
My scars show my worth. An open mind is like a gate left with its bars. It was like, what was it? An open mind is like a gate, unbarred and unguarded. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Do you hear the voices too? Oh god, I could just do Dawn of War quotes all day, man. I play that game way too much. For the Emperor! I mean, that's the easy one to remember. This is one of my favorite kind of power-ups to get in a game. The thing that makes your shoots shootier. Got him. Makes your fruits fruitier. I want it. Give me the fucking gun. Big gun! Eat shit and die, says Optimus. I don't think he would actually ever say that. He would never swear.
Right behind you, Doc.
I keep forgetting that Bosch voices B, so whenever B talks, I get really happy. I'm like, oh hey, that's right, it's Bosch. Hell yeah. So I'm starting to realize that I may actually have celebrity crushes, but they're like on really unconventional celebrities. They're almost all on voice actors, and like Steve Buscemi and Willem Dafoe and Michael Madsen. I'm so sad that he's dead. That like broke my fucking heart. Vea only found out yesterday that David Lynch died, and then she's like, oh man, David Lynch and Ozzy? And I'm like, yeah, oh, and Michael Madsen. And she's like, no, I just ruined her whole day. Nice.
That's what you get for picking the wrong side.
Hell yeah.
Hurry up. I'm not gonna stand here.
You're a badass, Ironhide. I love you.
Thanks, Ironhide. Optimus, the communication grid is located at the top of the Decagon.
The best thing about Transformers is that they're all just so cute.
Schematics, Ratchet. Lead the
They're
way.
all so cute. I love them all. They're my friends. I wish I was Sam Witwicky. I wish I could start the Sam Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that any Decepticon can't edit. Why do they keep hiring people who hate Asians to play the main characters of the Transformers movies? Like fucking Sam Witwicky, Mark Wahlberg, Shia LaBeouf, Mark Wahlberg, just like, oh god, that's gonna be sad.
The elevator's wrecked. We'll need to find another way up.
I mean, the most recent Ozzy song I listened to was the one he did with Post Malone. I never needed anything from you. All I ever asked was for the truth. Saw your tongue and it was forked in two. The venom was lethal. I almost believed you. You played on my window. Well, I'm sad about Peter Cullen, though. Yeah, I hope he doesn't die.
Very good.
I hope he's the first immortal.
Wow, this place is unbelievable.
There. That's the main terminal for the communication grid. We can reactivate it by aligning the data streams. I think. Well, in theory, anyway.
That's not it. The data streams have to align with the sockets.
Okay, let's find the sockets then. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I push it? Oh, I see. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Alex has the blues now. I'll be okay. I'm strong. I'm a strong little cat. I have my strong style.
Good job. The grid is back online. Let's get to the broadcast room up top so we can reconnect Iacon's defenses.
Hell yeah.
The elevator's busted. How do we get up there?
We could ride the Energon shell capacitors instead. Might take a little longer, but it should work. Let's
Yay.
do it. Then we can strike
Let's
back
ride
with
on the big
Decepticons
cube.
in full force.
Ah, that's good water. Tasty water. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Ow. I love when my HUD shorts out. It's really cool. No! Alright. Where do I get my own Terry? Oh, I'll have to link you a guide. Basically, all you need... I can show you. We can just go to Thunderbluff and go down to where the Dark Moon Fair is, and there's a specific quest you need to look for. I saw a loading screen today when I was playing WoW, and it was, there is no secret cow level, and I was flying over I spawned in Thunderbluff after the loading screen, and I'm just like, yeah, right.
Let's get moving.
There is a cow level, it's called Thunderbluff. It's called Mulgore.
Back on my feet.
Would Ava Unit 1 be a Decepticon? Because it's purple? I do like if the enemies aren't just brain dead and won't just stand and fight you and die. Even though that's totally what Decepticons do, I do like that they have some level of intelligence. Yeah. Oh fuck. Sorry guys, I'll catch the next one. Have you gotten planes running yet, or planes walking yet? There's like a special ability you get as Tauren that lets you move super duper fast.
The service lift is over there. Move.
Blast those Decepticons free! Give me a second!
One less Decepticon to worry about.
Oh, we got the Air Force here. Hell yeah. You know, that's the only branch of the military I'd consider joining. I'd love, like, that's just so cool to me. I don't think I could because of my eyesight, but, like, yeah, I'd join the Air Force. Even if it meant that I would never even get deployed in battle and I could just do cool shit like logistics, being like I'll take that job. Like, I just want to be around planes. They're so fucking cool. Like, the closest thing we have to mechs IRL is fighter jets, you know? Fighter jets and tanks. You know what I should do? I should look and see what branch of the military has the lowest casualty rate and join that one.
According to the schematics, the broadcast control room will be at the top of the lift.
Perfect.
Honestly, I'd be willing to get like eye surgery to join the Air Force. Like if that was a career path I'd wanted to do.
Is headed your way. We tried to stop them, but Silverbolt and I sustained heavy damage.
Get clear, Jetfire. You've done more than
That
enough
shit's so
already.
fucking cool.
Autobots, exercise caution. Starscream is as dangerous as he is treacherous.
We have
give me a clear
so far to go. Start singing Ace Combat music, because that's pretty much what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Ace Combat. I'm thinking Miku Miku Uyu.
Trying to restore your precious grid, Autobots?
Hey Starscream.
How pathetic.
You have committed crimes against Iacon, Starscream. It's time to pay for them.
Oh, I think not. Optimus, is it? Prepare to die!
Autobots, stay close.
So this is like after he takes the mantle of leadership, but he's still... Because he's not Orion Pax anymore, he's Optimus Prime. But he hasn't fully taken on his role as leader yet.
Speed and power of Starscream!
Grab some heals real quick. I do love that Starscream, despite being a little shit, is canonically one of the strongest Transformers. Like, I think that's really cool. And, like, his failure almost always comes down to his personality. Got him. Yeah, that would be difficult.
See me again, Autobots! That's a promise! Run, you yellow-plated coward!
Good work, Autobots. Now...
Oh, B has a
let's
sword? That's
coordinate the
cool.
city's defenses.
To anyone receiving this broadcast, this is Zeta Prime.
That's a trap.
I am being held
We killed
captive in Megatron's Kaon prison complex.
Prime is alive? Ratchet, home in on that signal and boost it. On it!
I am downloading vital information that could help the Autobots win the war. Hurry, Autobots. I don't know much longer I have.
Optimus, let's go! We have to save Zeta Prime!
That wasn't Zeta Prime, Optimus. It couldn't be. The message carried his unique data signature, Ratchet. Perhaps, but we both saw the wreckage of what Megatron did to him. No one could survive that. Even if there is the smallest possibility that Zeta is alive, we must act.
Fucking Spec Ops
Optimus,
music.
it's a trap. Surely you see that.
Yeah.
A chance we'll have to take.
Jesus.
Hang on, Zeta, my friend. I have a plan.
Love that fucking Spec Ops The Line music that was playing. Alright, let's hit it again. We got Optimus, Bumblebee, and... oh, Sideswipe! Hell yeah! It would be difficult to make Civilization and Fallout 3,
In an
absolutely.
effort to save Zeta Prime, Optimus enacts a bold plan to allow himself and a few others to be captured by the Decepticons. The plan works all too well, and soon the Autobots find themselves en route to Kaon, the capital city of the Decepticons.
En route to Kaon, a really mediocre anime that people really like for some reason. Sorry, I had to. Because I'm evil! Ha ha ha! Hee hee hee! Yeah, that's Steve Bloom. He's in Fallout New Vegas. He plays Spike Spiegel in Cowboy Bebop. He plays Wolverine in the X-Men cartoons. He's in everything. Steve Bloom's in everything. What is Kaon? Like I just said, it's a mediocre anime.
I hope you know what you're doing, Optimus.
Have faith, Bumblebee, and follow my lead.
God, I love this Optimus design. It's so good.
We've been in tougher spots than this. Wow. Megatron has gathered quite the army, hasn't he?
Quiet!
Data signature confirmed. Opening main gate.
Oh, this is gameplay. Yeah, this is like the beginning of Arkham Asylum, or Arkham City.
Look, that's the one who fought Starscream. He doesn't look so tough.
Soundwave!
Ew.
Your prisoners have arrived.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. He's got his fucking bird.
Trying to raid supplies outside of Kaon.
Taking me to recycle? God damn.
Recycling? That doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah? What exactly do you think they're recycling?
Keep moving!
What a jerk.
Patience.
This is so cool.
Time is near.
What makes it mediocre? It doesn't really have a story. Like, it
Is this place?
basically is just... it's an anime where nothing really happens, and there's no real drama. You just basically spend time with these anime girls.
Caskets?
And they're not really... there's not really much going on with it.
The Energon Bridge. It powers Megatron's orbital base.
It's basically gorgeous animation, a ridiculously high... god damn! Fucking Transformers Firing Squad. Ridiculously high budget, ridiculously high quality animation, good music, good voice acting that's meant to tell a story that doesn't even exist. It's not funny, it's not sad, it makes... you don't feel anything, it's just basically a waste of time.
Aim! Look out!
Optimus. Looks like I got here just in time.
I'll say.
Hey!
Thank you,
Liam O'Brien.
The plan is working perfectly. By allowing
Is that
ourselves
Liam
to be
O'Brien?
captured, we've
I
gained
can't tell.
access to the prison, and now stand a much better chance of saving Zeta Prime.
You certainly took your sweet time, Air Raid. I like to make a dramatic entrance. Here, head into the service.
Yeah, no, it's
ducts.
not Liam
They
O'Brien.
should lead to the lower.
That is another New
prisons.
Vegas
That's
voice actor,
probably
though.
where Zeta's being held.
Alright. Oh, sorry, sideswipe.
There, get him! Where are they?
Where or who?
Take him to Soundwave.
Optimus, we gotta help him.
Easy, Bumblebee. It's too great a risk right now. Unarmed as we
CNCR
are.
soldier, yeah.
But I promise, we'll come back for air raid as soon as possible. Let's get moving.
Damn, poor Air Raid. He died for our sins.
What is this place?
Air Raid said they were service ducts.
Spider-Bot. Insecticons? Damn. Couldn't save him. Got survivor's quilt. Got a survivor's quilt. I need a weapon.
Ready your engine gauge. We'll drop down and surprise them.
I sure
Hell
wish I
yeah.
had a blaster right now.
Relax,
Right?
Escapees, they're here!
So glad of you to notice.
So glad for you to know it. Yeah, fuck him up! Fuck him up! It's not devastation, but it's still pretty good.
Now we're talking! I hate sneaking around.
Hell yeah. I don't, probably just to use them for material. That way they don't have to salvage them off the field, because that seems like they were just killing all their prisoners anyway.
Weapon cooldown complete. Quickly, Autobots. Take their weapons.
Yeah!
The Decepticon prison fields.
I've heard stories of this place, but to see it, it's horrible.
It's horror.
We've got company.
Yeah, they look like Zealot class elites. That's what they remind me of. Or like brutes from Halo 3. That's probably what the influence for design was.
Down. We've got snipers everywhere.
I was not expecting a level like this though. This is really cool. Like a fucking prison break sequences. A sequence. Sorry, can't think good. Can't talk good. Can't speak good. Skewer the winged beast! We're escaping Vorkuta with Optimus Prime. Come on, Reznov! To freedom! For you, Mason, not for me! Reznov! God, I'm so excited to play Black Ops 1 again. That game is fucking awesome. It's been ages since I've beaten it, so it'll be an interesting game to replay.
More ammo. Perfect.
Watch out!
My weapons need to cool off. Take cover!
What if we saw that coming? Shut him up.
Yeah, so this is definitely like the game's battle rifle. Headshots still work too. Right between the optics. Hell yeah. And wow. I do. I have a lot to go through still. I have a lot of Call of Duty to play. The next ones I'll be playing on the channel will be the PS2 games. And then 3. Because I've beaten 1 United Offensive and 2. Well, that was well done.
I wasn't worried.
2 was so much better than 1. Like, Call of Duty 2 is so
Now
good.
that it's been disarmed, we can use it for transport.
There, it's working.
It's definitely the Sonic 2 or the Halo 2.
Bumblebee, we're locked in.
Where it's just like the first game but better in pretty much every way.
Decepticons bent on our destruction.
So it is bad.
It's purely
I'm good. I don't need to play the Vita or the DS titles. I'm good.
Loving this. Let's crack some heads.
I'll go back and play them if I feel like it later. Alright, we got a plasma cannon, we got... Oh, we got options here. Hell yeah. Take the EMP shotgun.
I know I'll find a use for this.
Raoul Stad's in it.
Look at this. The prodigy returned.
Hey, Megatron.
Megatron. I knew you couldn't resist rescuing Zeta Prime, which is why I orchestrated the entire thing. Zeta contacted you. Your capture. All of it. All to bring you before me. Welcome to your defeat.
Megatron's not messing around.
Yeah? Neither are we. You wanna go? Let's go!
Fuck him up. God, I love this Twisted Metal shit. So good. Vehicle combat is so underrated as like a genre of games.
That's what this is about. Revenge for what happened so long ago.
Don't flatter yourself, Optimus. What I do for all of Cybertron. My orbital station's Energon bridge is back online, allowing me to create an infinite supply of dark Energon. I shall use that power to return our planet to its former glory.
At what cost, Megatron?
At any cost.
It's super cool. The undead. Yeah, the undead are awesome in WoW. Oh, Spider-Bot! Damn it.
What Decepticon?
Sweep this to the Street Sweeper.
I will save this planet.
Suck this Earth planet dry!
You're mad, Megatron. Your war is destroying the very planet you want to save. Our war, Optimus.
That was
A war that I am winning. I've tamed the great Omega Supreme. Zeta and the other primes have fallen, and yet you continue to resist the inevitable. You have the power to end this conflict right now with one simple choice. Take your Autobots and leave Cybertron forever, or stay and face complete
Hi, Ryvon.
This is our
Yes, he
home,
should've.
Megatron. We will stay. We will fight. And we will win.
Hold on, the music just kicked in. I don't want to miss out on that.
Neutralizer incoming!
Cannot defy destiny, Optimus. I will bring order to Cybertron.
Fuck him up. Are you fighting a wall? No, I'm fighting Decepticons. The wall's just talking shit.
Join Air Raid and the thousands of other Autobot fools as our prisoners. Permanently.
Oh shit. Oh damn it. He teleported us. That's dirty. What the fuck is that?
What just happened? That lousy bucket of bolts cheated, that's what.
Megatron teleported us directly into a prison cell.
The Autobots are secured. Escape is impossible.
Enjoy your stay, Autobots! Rest in peace!
Hi, Rumble.
They took
So
our
cute.
guns. Again? Anybody got any ideas?
Autobots, I'm sensing faint energy emanations from that wall.
No offense, Optimus, but I don't see how that's going to help.
Well then, Sideswipe. Watch and learn.
Whoa, didn't know you could do that.
There is much you don't know about me, Sideswipe.
Look at all those prison cells.
Autobots! They've come to save us! Free us!
These cells are hardlocked. Optimus, can you chop through the wall again?
No, I'm afraid not. Doing that requires all of my reserve power. It takes a long time to recharge.
Damn.
Gotta be a way to open these doors.
The one called Optimus! Let's spread the word. Good luck!
Take out those sentries.
So I'm guessing, like, after Transformers 1, Cybertron kind of just returned to normal for a bit. Like, just basically started running right and properly. And then, after a long enough period of time of Optimus just kind of, like, basically I don't think Optimus took on the leadership of Cybertron. He went out to go retake the planet from the Quintessons, and as that was happening, the Decepticons were building up their strength. Until finally, they came back and attacked again, and that's how we got to where we are now with the war for Cybertron.
Reinforcements en route.
Reinforcements?
He can do that. Why didn't he teleport you into the sun or something? I'm guessing he doesn't. I'm guessing the sun isn't part of the teleportation grid. Well, I don't have that many bullets left, so.
Here they come. Weapons overheated. Last one for me! Cooling paint. Stab that guy! I see you on the
Give me that.
Fight better.
Yeah! Go get him, Optimus!
This is awesome. Having my fellow Transformers cheer me on.
Flank them from behind.
Wrecked. Yeah! God, I love Bosch. So good.
Nice try! Weapon systems recharging!
Got him. Hell yeah, that was awesome. Like a Terminator room with lava probably would have worked just as well, I imagine. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, absolutely.
You just give us the signal, Optimus!
I do like how all the prisoners are on board. We're gonna escape Transformers Vorkuta together. Ooh, I want that gun. Give me that. Got him. It's over.
I can't keep bleeding energon like this.
For the glory of Megatron!
He's done.
Looks like we got them all. Of course.
Hell yeah.
I got most of them.
Nice work.
My axe is fully recharged.
Let's
This
go.
way, Autobots.
All for one, one for one, one for all for one. Hell yeah. Let's go help our friends. Remember them. The fire begins to fade. For the fallen in the brave. We are not to let them die in vain. Remember them. We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone. We are not to let them die in vain. I died.
What is this?
That current looks strong. Don't let it pull you into those grinders.
Must be how they recycle prisoners.
Recycle.
Right.
Yeah. What's this? Oh, neat. I'm not gonna use it, but neat. We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone. We are not to let them die in vain. All I have to do is open... Yeah, now I got Epic stuck in my head again. Great. I just escaped it, now it's back. Great musical, though. But I feel like I've sung its praises enough on here. They got... they got air raid. They got air raid in a cell with two guns pointing at him.
Show up.
Air raid.
We took the extended tour. Saw the sights, blasted some bad guys. The usual.
Ah, these fuckers.
Don't get too cocky. I suspect we aren't alone.
Yeah, it's the guy from the NCO Outpost.
What was that?
In your darkest moment, the monster that always draws me. There we go.
Air raid. Where are the controls to your cell?
You'll have to nullify 2 containment protocols, each with its own switch. Be
First, I'll need to write your name down on this ledger.
Tunnels.
Hold tight, Air raid. We'll get you out.
I love how your melee changes depending on which way you're facing. So, like, if you face down, it's a stomp, but if you face up, it's a slash. Like that. Isn't that awesome? We got it. Yeah, we don't have a medic on our team this time, huh? No Ratchet here to repair us. Can you stop shooting me in the back, please? There we go. Alright, let's get you out of here, buddy. And I'm gonna need to go get another cup of coffee soon, because I am sleepy.
The clamps are up. Now, to deactivate that shield.
Shield. Love his voice. S. Taking the parts of fellow Autobot.
Ready to fire.
Oh, it's cool I can hear him talk. That's really cool. I'm guessing most of the people who are like on the Decepticons team, apart from the outside the Royal Guard themselves, are like civilians who were brought in. You know, decided to fight for the Decepticon cause. I'm working on it. Fuck him up. Oh, Damn, we are. Yeah, this section's kicking my ass. I'm getting my... Oh, I can dash and shoot at the same time? I did not know that.
Hit my targets all you want.
I'm genuinely having trouble here. I can't see him.
I still need help.
These cloakers are fucking me. Yeah, these cloakers are fucking me, absolutely. That's what I meant to say. They're fucking me up.
These guys aren't gonna make it easy for us.
Nope. Bro.
Serious?
Well, we can't just call you B all the time.
We'll call you B. How about that?
Hey, Sideswipe, let's talk
Talking
and
more shooting.
Free at last.
Good work, Autobots.
Prepare to die.
Actually, I think this gun would be better right now than the shotgun. I could just kind of spray. I am gonna pick up the shotgun though. Where'd it go? Oh, did I lose it? That sucks. What a shame. Fire rate's free. Hello. Alright, see you soon, Obi.
We're not finished until every Autobot here is free.
I spied the central control room on my way in. From there, we can override every hard lock in the prison.
Lead the way, Air Raid.
We can't fly, asshole. Oh. Thank you. All I have to do is murder this lad.
Feel free to venture out on your own, Sideswipe. No one will miss you. Just ask. The control room is just up ahead.
Yes. Got my shotty. Got my assault rifle.
Shot is all. Not even
Got him.
That console controls every cell in the prison.
even Zeta Primes.
Well, no. According to this, Zeta's locked down in a maximum security bunker on one of the lower levels.
Let's give the Decepticons something else to think about. It's time to free our Autobot brothers. Who wants to do the honors?
Alright, let's do it. Who wants to do the honors, does it himself. Free him. Free them.
And diversion created.
Damn, that's cold.
Unauthorized deactivation. Alert.
Yeah!
Hail, Fry!
Hell yeah, let's get him.
We must escort our brothers to safety.
We funnel them to the side hangars. Keep moving! We got cover!
Provide cover fire for the escapees.
That's right, I don't have a shotgun. Well, that was dirty. The body count on these levels is getting absurd. Out of ammo. Got him.
Decepticon to worry about.
Damn it. I'm almost completely dry. I need health and I need ammo. Here we are, there's my ammo. Or there's my health.
Teamwork is good!
As for ammo, I have 2 shots left. One. Out of rocket ammo as well.
Head for the hangar.
Oh, there's a shield here. That'll actually do me some good. Alright, hey Ghost, how's it going, man? Good to see you. How was the Chaos Space Marine movie? Egax. Oh, I can combo with it? Smack the fucking box, Optimus! I was just getting sad after that point. Not out yet. I will be seeing it when it releases. Oh, okay, cool, cool. I thought it was already out. My bad. Oh shit, I don't have any automatic weapons. Done. Alrighty, we're doing good. Music just got really good.
Get out safely, then escort them back
Sort of
to
a ammo.
We'll meet you there.
Oh, that's cool. I thought it was already out the way you were talking about it. Let's get in there. We're pushing in.
See you on the outside, Autobots.
Later, dude.
Now, let's get who we came for.
And I'll probably be swapping. It's an anti-vehicle weapon. I don't know, because like. I have my axe. I don't really need a close range weapon.
This wall crawler should carry us to the lower level.
Oh hell yeah! Big turrets. This looks like a job for big turret.
This is coming with me.
Help. I'm in the ceiling. Just load that last checkpoint, shall we? Stuck in the ceiling.
This wall crawler should carry us to the lower levels.
Here we go!
Oh, we are not doing well, folks. Hold up. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm taking one of these guns with me, though. Always take a big gun with you. I need my security gun. And I don't mean it's using... I don't mean I'm using it for security, I mean it brings me emotional security to have this gun. I feel less insecure when I have the gun. American statement. He says while he waddles slowly forward.
Do not allow the Autobots to reach Zeta Prime.
My slow, clunky ass just slowly waddles to the objective.
Destroy them, you fools!
Exploded. Alright, waddling along, waddle waddle. And I waddled away, waddle waddle. Time to dish this gun. Go! It's kind of like a Warthog run, isn't it? Channeling a bit of Halo right now, aren't we? Oh shit. Yeah, definitely channeling a bit of Halo. I also love how he just flies apart before he makes impact, meaning that he just gave up. Like, in his mind, he died before he even hit. In his mind. Let's go!
alive, Optimus!
Yeah! We made it!
Yeah! Good work, everybody. We did it. Oh, that's tough. Let's swap out our kit altogether. Cause I like having an automatic weapon and a shoddy. So my opinion on 40k versus fantasy is that I count them as the same setting. I know that's controversial, but I base it off of words from GW. A long time ago, they said they were part of the same setting, and I hold them to that. And there's a lot of stuff that's not explained in both settings that you can explain by clicking the two together. As for versus fantasy, I'm more of a 40k guy. To me, Warhammer Fantasy is like Space Hulk or Necromunda or Battlefleet Gothic, where it's a cool spin-off of a much bigger universe. Even though I know Warhammer Fantasy came first, to me 40k is the main thing, and Fantasy is just a much more focused, much smaller part of the larger Warhammer universe, you know? Age of Sigmar is very separate. I don't really like it because it fucks up a lot of lore things in Age of Sigmar fuck up my ability to connect the two settings, so I tend to just ignore it. But yeah, to me, Warhammer Fantasy is really great and really cool, and I think it should be a game type that is supported far more than it is. I've always been more of a 40k guy. To me, Fantasy is just part of 40k, it's part of this bigger universe. And like the company, the creators of GW themselves said they were connected, so.
Is that you?
Or the creators of Warhammer themselves said they were connected way back when. Soundwave? Oh, hell yeah.
shield!
Nope. What are we shooting instead?
Spinning in circles!
I thought they went back on them being connected. I don't think they ever officially did. I think that's just something people like. Cause like the other thing is, I'm gonna take the words of the humans that started 40, like who made 40K way back when, the genuinely passionate artists who created 40K over the company line. So to me, the original creators' word is always taken over the company line. Especially if I like it better. I also just like the idea of them being connected.
Time to dance, Autobot!
As far as I know, there was never a a full redaction on it being the case. But it's just as we moved into the end times in Age of Sigmar, it became possible. Basically, you can't connect them if you count Age of Sigmar as canon. So I don't count Age of Sigmar as canon. You know. Also, Little Bitty Frenzy!
Now, fire at Soundwave!
Or Soundwave.
There's the Atom! Soundwave has to leave the shield to help us run!
Oh, he's like their daddy!
And also just like there's so much value gained from connecting them that makes a lot of things make sense. Like there are entire races that now have a story if you connect the two. Like learning about the old ones, you can put together a much better picture of them if you're willing to connect the settings. I'll go over it in my lore slideshow. Because I actually have one made up for Warhammer. I want to start doing a Warhammer month thing because around December every year I get really into Warhammer for some reason, and so I decided that this year I'm going to do Warhammer month, where in December we're going to play a lot of Warhammer games, and I'm also going to do a slideshow that explains the lore from the beginning for newbies. It'll be one big like 2-hour, 3-hour long stream that teaches people about 40K and explains the Warhammer as a whole and explains the lore to them. But I might prefer the setting of 40K as a whole. Yeah, that's what it is for me too. Like, there's definitely cool stuff in fantasy, but like, to me, it's never been a versus thing. It's always been fantasy is just a much smaller part of a bigger universe. Basically, the way it connects is that the old world in Warhammer Fantasy is in the warp. It's a planet that lives in the warp. There are many planets like it that live in the warp. The old ones found it. They colonized it when they were getting into warp travel, and they were unable to finish working on it because of the war in heaven. And that led their webway gates exploding from the birth of Slaanesh is what led to the broken warp gates on the North and South Pole. When it comes to the time not lining up, it's a planet in the warp. The time scale is time travels completely differently in the warp, and it's what allows warp travel to work is the way it does. I like Sigmar more than the Emperor. I think people will like the Emperor, I think people who like Sigmar more than the Emperor like him because he's cool. Because he's cool and he's a generally nice guy. I don't really factor morality into whether or not I like a character unless they're doing something that's like truly inspirational. Like, I guess that's one of the reasons why I'm able to get into 40K so much, is I'm okay to vibe with the everything is evil thing. As long as it's well done. And Sigmar is very underwritten and under-explained, whereas the Emperor, everything we learn about him is thoroughly detailed and well put together. So in terms of, like, which of the two Messiah human figures are my favorite, I like the Emperor better. He's much more of a character, he's much more fleshed out. Sigmar himself is kind of like just a Mary Sue. Nothing against the guy. He serves his purpose in the lore, and he's a character that's long dead by the time any of the modern Warhammer Fantasy stories take place. I find like Karl Franz or like any of the other emperors, or even Emperor Magnus the Pious, far more interesting than Sigmar himself. I think people just like Sigmar because they want to like the Emperor, but they don't want to have to like an evil character. And for me, as you know, I have no qualms with that. Also, there's I have heard theories that that Sigmar is one of the Lost Primarchs. I personally don't vibe with that theory. I think he's more of a he's an incarnate. Basically, he's like the Emperor, where he's a human who was normal, but faith in him made him powerful. Like the legends of Sigmar and the collective faith of the people living in the warp on the old world are what made him as powerful as he is. He may have fallen. He may actually be a Lost Primarch, but I don't think so. I think Sigmar is just a normal human who got a power up for being what people want for them. And a lot of the stories about him are probably false and propagandistic in a way. Like, I don't think Sigmar is as powerful as the lore says he is. At least not without support from the warp. Similar to the Emperor, you know. I also hold to the idea that us hypocritical makes more sense with the stuff he does to me. Plus, he actually uses a Warhammer. Yeah, the Gelmir Oz. He also, yeah, like the Emperor for me, I didn't really like him that much until I started to learn more about him as a character. I like that the Emperor is a huge. I love the idea that he created this unifying philosophy based on bullshit. Like, everything he does is a horrible evil for a very good cause. Like, his end goals are super noble, but he lacks the basic humanity required to make it work, you know? I also love the theory that the Emperor is not giant. Like, he's always portrayed as this giant demigod-like figure, but there's a strong possibility that he's pulling an Asari, and that in reality, he's just a really powerful normal human psyker. Like, most of what makes the Primarchs big the way they are comes from genetic tampering. Who's to say that it even required his genetics at all? Like, we don't even know if they share the same blood as him. There's also examples of after the Heresy where Dorn and Gilliman have a meeting at the Golden Throne, and they see that the Emperor's body is, like, shrunken and tiny. And they're just like, was he ever... Like, basically, the Emperor's always disguising himself and making himself look different to people, and the idea is that everything about him is a lie. He's a normal... He's a very powerful psyker. Like, the most powerful psyker probably in existence. But he's just a normal human who basically faked it till he made it. Yeah. I think... for me, like, that's the other thing. I don't do the versus thing. People are like, oh, who's better, the Emperor or Sigmar? I'm just like, well, the Emperor's more well-written and more written in general, so he wins, but I don't like to make comparisons like that. To me, Sigmar is just the leader of a different splinter of humanity, you know? Like, the old world is just, it, to me, is just the most fleshed out 40k planet. It's got better lore than any of the planets in 40k, and it's just the one that has the most. It's part of a bigger setting. Oh, damn.
Hold on, Zeta. We'll get you out of there.
A noble sentiment, Optimus. But I'm afraid I'm dead already.
Zeta, let's bring him home.
That being said, like, if you want to play as a good guy faction, you're going to have a lot more options in fantasy than 40k.
Till all are one. Times have grown desperate. The Autobots crave your guidance.
The Council exists only to choose the Primes. It is the Primes' directive to lead and protect.
There are no Primes.
Even now, you still reject your calling? For too long have we watched the other Primes fall to their pride and greed. But you, Optimus, your courage and wisdom have transformed the lives around you. Megatron has infected the very core of our world. You must journey to the
again, I'm not really a big fan of, like, making them go against each other. Personally, I think they're part of the same setting. To me, Nagash is just a very another 40k character. It's all the same setting.
Optimus Prime, For you
there are
the
separate
leader of the
universes
Autobots.
from
You
Warhammer,
are
in my opinion.
the last
Like Blood Bowl,
prime.
Blood Bowl is completely separate from Fantasy. It may still be connected to 40k in its own way, but it's separate from Fantasy. It's a branching off point. And then Age of Sigmar is also a complete branching off of Fantasy, because the way that the warp is described as working in Age of Sigmar cannot be connected to it cannot be connected to 40k. Like, the fact that characters are able to, like, actually kidnap and imprison Chaos Gods in Age of Sigmar completely separates it from 40k and Fantasy. And I treat it like I treat the Disney sequels, where it's like, this is its own weird, split-off, bizarro universe that has no connection to Warhammer. At least, no connection to 40k as a whole. For me, it's always quality wins out over what the official word is. So if I like a thing, it's canon. If I don't like a thing, it's not canon. If I like a thing and it can't be canon, then that's fine. It can be separate and be part of its own thing without it having to be connected to the other thing I like. Like, you can kind of hear me talking about it with Transformers, that I'm trying to connect this and Transformers 1 when there really is no official connection. But thematically, I like doing that. Were the titles too long to show up on stream? What titles? Anyway, guys, I'm going to go get some coffee, and I'll be right back. We're going to go ahead and throw on some music for the time being. Take 5. I'm going to go get some coffee, and then we'll be right back with more Transformers. But yeah, no, I have a full 40k lore playlist, and the first thing I talk about for me when I tell the quote unquote full story of Warhammer, the first thing I do is talk about the connections between 40k and Fantasy. Oh, all of Setcher's titles. Yeah. Yeah, Warhammer Fantasy's rad. Like, here's the thing. When you're, like, watching... I know you're probably getting that from Adeptus Ridiculous, because that's where most 40k lore comes from nowadays. It's the main source everyone uses. When watching Realm of Ridiculous, I squirm, because there are so many little things that DK... There are so many things that DK says that he says has no explanation that could easily be explained if you just connect the settings. Like, a lot of things about the old ones work if you connect 40k and Fantasy. Different things like that work when you assume that... When you basically realize that the old world is a planet within the warp. And it's a style of storytelling that 40k engages in all the time, that 40k fans do not want to engage with. Oh, okay. That's fair. Then I just assume, but yeah, when I'm personally watching it, I squirm whenever he's like, "Oh, this has no explanation," because I'm like, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about writing, and here's the dirty little secret about any sort of writing. When a writer doesn't explain something and leaves gaps, those gaps are there so you can fill them in. So when Warhammer lore under-explains a faction, that is the invitation for you to try and close the gaps with theories, with ideas of your own, and try to explain things. So when there's no explanation, you don't just go, lol, no explanation, you gotta think. That's the writer's invitation for you to think and put things together yourself. And so for me, that's what I did, and as I did that, I realized that the little things that were unexplained in 40k's backstory, involving the old ones, were easily filled by things that were explained by Fantasy's old ones, and you could just click them together, and it worked. So, for me personally, I have no problem doing that. Yeah, no, they're great. Yeah, nothing against them. They're doing a great job, I think, but I do think that we should just admit the two settings are connected. I think when there's a literal thing written in a book that says they're connected, I feel like that should be something that we take seriously and actually think about. And new material that conflicts with that, if it's low quality, like Age of Sigmar has shown itself to consistently be, at least it doesn't share the same qualities that Warhammer Fantasy and 40k share. Let's just say that you could say it's different, but even in the two separate settings, as people like to describe them as 40k and Fantasy, like, Age of Sigmar doesn't share any qualities with Fantasy or 40k. And so, for me personally, the main appeal of 40k and just Warhammer in general just isn't there for Age of Sigmar. So when it comes to, okay, my either Age of Sigmar exists or my theory of the two settings being connected exists, I will go ahead and drop Age of Sigmar for my theory. Anyway, sorry, I'm just kind of yapping, but yeah, that's my number one grievance with 40k fans, is the setting is written in a way where you're supposed to think. You're supposed to interpret, you're supposed to create your own theories, you're supposed to... Alright, I'll definitely check that out. No, absolutely, no one's perfect, of course. But I wish that was something more people were willing to do, because it's just, honestly, it's a problem with modern fandom in general. I'm not asking for full-blown fanfiction, I'm just asking for people to try and fill in blanks, you know? I'm not mad or anything, it's more just, makes me kind of sad, you know? Like, people will look at something like the Tau. Like, the Tau, for example, is one of my favorite factions because of how it's written. The Tau are exclusive. They are a faction that lives in between the lines. The information you get about the Tau, most people look at that and they go, oh, they're boring. There's not enough information here. But I go, no, what's being left out? What information is missing? Think. And put together what the faction is based on the information you have. And you'll begin to see a portrayal of this really cool alternative to the ideology of the Imperium that's almost as successful as they are on a much smaller scale. They are this really cool mirror to the Imperium that seems to be the complete opposite of them in every way while still engaging in a lot of the same practices. You gotta think. You can't just be hand-fed lore, you gotta actually fill in the blanks. And some people don't like to do that, but I do. I think that's a really cool way to experience media, and I think that's how fiction should be experienced. It creates a much more... Oh, absolutely. No, 100%. I think that's the point. And I think that's what made me fall in love with 40k, was filling in those blanks myself, you know? It's meant to motivate you to be creative. It's meant to excite you. That's why things are kind of underexplained, or you always get secondhand reports, or things are written from a perspective of a certain faction and then different from the perspective of another one, so that you can have the flexibility to create. But also at the same time, you can interpret things on your own, and it lets you, basically it lets you engage with the lore in a much better way. It's like, I talk about the same thing with Star Wars. Star Wars has a very different problem where they over-explain everything until it becomes lame. But, yeah. I kind of just wanted to yap about that. I'm trying to think of a recent example of that in their videos, but, like, personally, I think as long as you're willing to say it's your own interpretation, it's okay if you present the lore that way. Yeah. Like, a good recent example of something that just came out of nowhere that was really bizarre for me was the Custodians, the female Custodians. They just came out of nowhere, and most people were like, oh my god, and I'm just like, but we've always had female Custodians, right? But no, I just assumed that because I learned the rules of the setting and then applied them. Like, I go, okay, we don't have female Space Marines. The Imperium is very egalitarian. They don't give a fuck. Sorry, not egalitarian. They don't give a fuck about your gender, or your sexual identity, or your race. You are part of the same machine, right? So the Imperium's not going to care if you're male or female as long as you can carry out the same work. So in my head, I'm just like, yeah, of course, there's equal amounts men and women in all professions in the Imperium. Except in the Space Marines, because of the gene seed. The gene seed specifically requires the augmentations specifically require the Astartes to be male. They don't work otherwise. So as long as the gene seed's not being used, you can have females in every faction, meaning female Thunder Warriors and female Custodians. Because it's like, why wouldn't there be? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they deprive that faction of its manpower? It's a little bit of both. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Because with 40k, 40k has a lot more flexibility, whereas Star Wars certain kinds of stories... Well, I mean, not even certain kinds of stories, but, like, if you're not responsible, you could really fuck everything up by getting the theming wrong. Whereas 40K, you can really tell whatever kind of story you want, as long as it's set within the universe and plays by the rules. Like, you can have a crazy slapstick orc adventure, where the whole point of it is just orcs are cool, you know, like Brutal Cunnin. But in Star Wars, if you fuck up the theming and the narrative of it, you can really fuck things up. I think that's that's a good point. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. That's fair. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. BRB. The other thing you have to remember is that all 40K stories are in-universe propaganda from one side or another. So anything you hear, nothing and everything you hear is canon. That's why you can do things like completely excise a series of books from canon if you don't like them. And honestly, that's one of the things I really enjoyed about 40K, is being able to, or Warhammer in general, is being able to pick and choose what stories I like and want to think about and care about, you know? And very few of them have been like, fuck this story, I reject it entirely. Like, I think I think maybe one or two stories I learned were like that. There's like some terrible fucking lore about the way things are named in the setting. Like the fact that the STCs are always named after whoever came up with them. So the Adeptus Astartes, which is Latin, which the Emperor... See, my biggest example... I've ranted about this before, but, like... My biggest example is... okay, so we have the Leman Russ tank, right? The Leman Russ tank is named the Leman Russ tank because it was discovered... The STC that created the Leman Russ was discovered by the Space Wolves and called the Leman Russ. Easy. The Land Raider is a tank that specializes in raiding the land. It's an all-terrain vehicle that can tunnel. It's named after a guy named Arkin Land. It's his raider. It's like, no, it's called the Land Raider because it raids the land. That's why it's called that. It's not called that because of some bullshit about a guy's name. That's fucking stupid. Like, Larry Laz didn't discover the las gun. It's called the las gun because it's a laser gun, and it's also a name they straight up ripped from Dune. It's a Dune reference. That's why it's called that. It's called that in universe because it's a laser gun. That kind of shit drives me fucking nuts. My favorite, the worst one though, is the introduction of the character Astarte. So, my original idea of why the Space Marines were called the Adeptus Astartes is because, one, like a lot of historical fascists, the Emperor has a boner for Latin, right? And so he makes a bunch of shit in Latin. It's the basis for the new language, High Gothic, whatever, you know? And he calls the Space Marines the Adeptus Astartes, which translates to the Star Takers. They are the Star Takers, because that's what they're meant to do. They're meant to go into space and conquer worlds from space. That's why they're called the Adeptus Astartes, right? No, apparently not. There was a person named Astartes who worked on the Space Marines, and they named him after her. It's like, that's stupid. It's Adeptus. They're called the Adeptus Astartes because they're the fucking Star Takers. It's called the Land Raider because it raids the land. It's called the las gun because it's a laser gun. It's called the Leman Russ because the Space Wolves discovered it. Basically, if you have two explanations for something that conflict with each other, the cooler explanation is always going to win out for me. Star Wars, like that's a problem that 40K has a little bit. Star Wars has it so much worse.
Leader of the Autobots, Optimus Prime leads a small band of Autobots to save the core of Cybertron itself from the clutches of Megatron.
Let's go.
But to do so, they must first rescue the mightiest Autobot guardian.
I am not even gonna touch that, Obi. What the fuck? We gotta go rescue Omega Supreme. Oh shit. That was awesome.
Warpath! Slow down! What's wrong, Ironhide? Too rusty to keep up?
Great! The Decepticons are locking down! I can bring this kid, Optimus.
You're about to find
I like
out.
Warpath. Kablam! Yeah.
Yeah! Now that's an entrance!
The radicalization of Obi, bruh. I sent him that Transformers picture.
Team Warpath. Let's focus on finding Omega Supreme.
I radicalized Obi by sending him the pipeline.
Omega Supreme. What have they done to you?
They're torturing the poor fella.
Ratchet, this is Optimus. We've located Omega Supreme. Can you access the terminal here remotely and find a way to free him?
Negative, Optimus. The system is too well protected to hack. But if you can find a way to weaken their power grid, I might be able to get in.
Summon the Electrocounts. There we go. Let's rock. We'll take the amp shotgun.
I'll find a use for this.
Amp shotgun. Let's go, go, go. Grab the flat grenade.
There. Blast the power cells.
Hitler said a lot of things, Obi. Maybe we shouldn't be quoting him. How's the WoW treating you?
Guess they know you're there, huh?
Wonder how that...
I'll punch up a holomap.
He has 3.
There. First thing you need to do is hack the main security
It's just history,
console.
though.
That'll cancel the lockdown.
How's WoW going, man?
We've got company.
You leveling?
Watch all pro deal with these three. Sure thing, old-timer. Just tell me when the pro shows up. Look at mine falling down. Keep dreaming, Grandpa. I'll chew up on you.
I like Warpath. Well, considering one of their allies was... I don't remember what it was. I know they're like, they had a... I don't want to get into history right now. I don't know history that well. Believe it or not, I'm not really in the mood to discuss Hitler at the moment. I'm not in a bad mood, and I'm not mad or anything. I just don't want to talk about Hitler. Sometimes the mood takes me to talk about Hitler. Now is not one of those times. I guess it's my fault for being so quiet. Yeah, today's weird. Today's a weird day. I hope I don't get assigned any more nighttime shit like this, because this is, really unfortunate.
Be careful, Warpath. It may be a truck. Be aware. We've got cloakers nearby.
We've been overrun!
Oh, their morale cracked, like, instantly. Hell yeah. You're not in a Hitler mood today, Alex. Yeah. Believe it or not. I mean, that'd be a great thing to discuss when you're like playing Call of Duty or something.
Security console just ahead.
Like Medal of Honor. God, this game just plays so smooth. Like, there's no resistance. You just push forward all the time. It feels really nice.
Wow! Look at all the hardware in here. It takes all of this just to keep Omega locked up.
He's one of the toughest Autobots that ever lived, kid.
He's a big boy. He's like Devastator sized. He's like even bigger than Devastator. God, that dash feels so good. Oh no, I was joking, Obi. I don't think you're an extremist. I was joking. Don't take that seriously for a second, please.
Great work.
I have enough faith in you as a person to know that's not what you are. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. I wasn't being serious. I was joking. I just thought it was really funny that you just came in here out of nowhere with that shit. Yeah, you probably just want to discuss history, and like I'm not equipped to talk about history right now, man. I'm kind of I'm in my spaced out shooty bang mode. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. If you want to talk about like propaganda and shit, like I guess I was talking about that with the Imperium earlier, but like the Nazis like constantly tried to make themselves look stronger and more efficient than what they were. They were like internally falling apart the whole time. As for religion, there was this interesting idea, was like the mythology of Germany and how they would like co-opt different religious elements and things to make the party look stronger, especially in propaganda films like especially in propaganda films like Triumph of the Will, you know. I'm an extremist of yummy food, damn. I'm an extremist of video games. You could make me rant about Hitler, yeah. I mean, I don't want to. But you could. Hydrate will do, Mr. Ghost. Sorry for the miss. A lot of paganism, yes. The Nazi paganism, I think it was what it was called. There's a really great video I watched a couple days ago on Triumph of the Will. There's also really funny things about that movie, such as the Wehrmacht not showing up. Like the main military of Germany not showing up because they were currently, at the time, opposed to the Nazi Party. The original founders of the Nazi Party not showing up in the movie or being acknowledged because they were recently killed by Hitler in the Night of Long Knives, which is a fucking heavy metal name for something. Where they illegally murdered the founders of the party, and then passed laws afterwards to make the murders legal. No, a lot of the Nazi Party, like, they tried to make themselves look all big and strong and shit, but like a lot of it was a lot of just small dick posturing. Like how Hitler had some of the first anti-drug policies to ever exist, like in the world, while at the same time being someone who is heavily addicted to things like opium and amphetamines.
Less Decepticon to worry about.
He was also horribly sick.
New leader Optimus Prime identified.
I'd have to do some research.
Grateful.
We're glad you're free, Omega Supreme. But I need you to open the Omega Gate immediately.
Systems weak. Repairs required.
You got that, Ratchet?
Do you copy? I need you here. Double time.
I'm on my way, Optimus, but it'll take me a few cycles to reach you.
Alert. Inbound Decepticons. Defensive perimeter advisable.
Good.
You got it, boss.
Itching to blast somebody.
Now you're speaking my language, Ironhide.
I'm thrilled.
You heard him, Autobots. Get these.
I wouldn't say opium. I don't know. I remember it being heavier shit than smoking, and I have to do some research, but I mean, that's just what I heard, you know? I can't say for sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you, hair thing. Over there. Okay, let's get him. No, absolutely. Yeah, he's an interesting figure.
Decepticon heading our
No, but he's like there's things he did that are actually really interesting. Like evil shit he did that we should probably pay more attention to. Like he didn't I don't think he was actually anti-Semitic himself. He just needed a straw man that the public could get behind and help destroy. That being said, it doesn't matter how he felt about it. His actions were still fundamentally anti-Semitic and horrible to the Jewish people. But it's the idea that, like, a leader can claim to be impartial about something while very clearly still having a bias against a thing, and how they can hide behind that idea.
Keep those Decepticons off me while I patch him up, would you?
They can also do that. You can call what your type of government. You can call your type of government something when it's really not it, you know. But that's a whole other thing. Oh shit! Why am I shooting? Sorry, Omega. Yeah, it's honestly what I really like about Look Who's Back. It's one of my favorite movies. Basically, it's a movie about Hitler surviving World War II and traveling to the future into modern-day Germany, where he basically he becomes like a comedian, and like nobody takes him seriously, and using the unassuming nature and people like forgetting history, he basically rises to power once again by the end of the movie, and it's fucking hilarious until it's fucking terrifying. But one of the ideas is how he like co-ops modern politics and falls in with the populist side in order to rise to power once again, you know?
50% complete. All right, I've repaired Omega's vitals, but he still needs more work before he can finish opening the Omega Gate.
Oh, he's a fascinating figure that we should study and learn from, but basically the problem with studying the Nazis is that a lot of what they say about themselves cannot be taken literally or seriously at all. Like, nothing you read in Mein Kampf is going to help you understand Hitler outside of reading between the lines, and you got to be a person who's willing to do that, or able to do that as well. You'd do much better to read a video, or watch a video, or read a novel about Mein Kampf written by someone who wasn't Hitler, because of the clear bias internally as a written piece of propaganda. Same thing goes for Triumph of the Will. You can't learn about the Nazis by watching Triumph of the Will because it's bullshit. You know, it's bullshit written by the Nazi Party meant to trick you into supporting the Nazis. And it's funny because a lot of old Nazi propaganda has radicalized people over a long period of time because people just treat it like, oh, it's just history, but in reality, they're just experiencing propaganda. It can't be taken seriously because by its very nature, it's built to lie to you. Sorry, Ratchet. Trying to help, but I'm out of ammo.
My systems are critical. I need assistance.
On the way. You're up, buddy.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Autobots, take cover. Heavy weapons squad approaching.
You guys are like flash kits. There we go, that's what I wanted.
That's another wave, dog. But gear up again. There'll be more coming.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I need to watch Downfall. He's also the reason why psychology is respected by the rest of the scientific community. It took a while, but I still think... See, here's the thing. I got problems with psychology. It's still a bit behind. Because... How do I put it? Nietzsche and Freud and a lot of the people who started that psychology shit, a lot of them had really strong beliefs that biased society or biased psychology in a way that still exists to this. Like, I talked about it before and I've ranted about it because it pisses me off whenever it comes up, and it's something that's still written in like the DSM nowadays. And it's the idea, it's the consistent theme that it's the consistent theme that a mentally healthy person should play well with society. It's the idea that a mentally healthy person who is somebody who is actively social and actively part of the world they live in and actively engages with the society they live in. The problem with that is that I don't think society is sane. I don't think it's very good. I think it's consistently evil and fucked up in a lot of ways. And basically telling mentally ill people that they need to basically just toe the company line and be part of this horrible, horrible society we live in isn't good for them, and it's not going to make them happy. It's not going to bring them joy, but that is the final goal of psychology. It's to make people compatible with the world around them, not to make them happy. That's why I personally just get so fucking annoyed sometimes when it comes to therapy and psychology and modern day shit like that, because, and so did Hitler because of all the drugs. Yeah, oh yeah, God, you're right, absolutely. But the goal of any therapy, the goal of any and all therapy or mental health treatment should be the personal happiness of the patient. That should be the one and only goal of therapy, is the personal happiness of the patient. And there's shit that both Freud and Nietzsche said and recommended that directly go against that for me personally.
Ratchet,
If you're...
we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored.
Happiness is
but
mental
I still
health.
need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware.
No, of course not. And that's why personally I don't believe in I don't believe what we have nowadays is AI, because to have it actually be AI, we would need to understand the brain of anything, and we don't. We can't call something AI because we don't even understand our own intelligence yet. Let's pick this up real quick. Once we understand intelligence, we can then create artificial intelligence, but until then, we ain't creating shit. And if we do have AI, it'll probably be naturally occurring the way it occurs in like Ghost in the Shell or Cyberpunk, not what we have today. All we have now are just highly complex if-then statements with data passing through them. That is not intelligence. I don't know what intelligence is, but I know what it is not, and that is what it is not. Because that is not how my mind operates. That is not how an animal's mind operates.
Are those brutes supposed to be scary?
Who's ready to fight the Men of Iron with the Emperor? Me. Also, I wrote a bunch of Men of Iron lore for 40k. I need to learn more about the Voton, because I actually came up... I'm thinking of making my own league. I'm thinking of making my own Voton league with their own specific AI. Dark Age of Humanity, here we come, right? It's not even real AI. That's my biggest issue with it. Like, not even my biggest issue. Not to mention, when the companies stop pushing AI and the technology just kind of becomes widely available to everybody, which it already is technically, we're going to realize real fast that the kind of jobs that AI can easily replace are not the jobs that they want to replace it. They want to replace artists, they want to replace general laborers, they want to replace all the hard work that you have to pay the plebs for with AI, but they're going to realize real soon that a lot of CEOs could be replaced by AI and just be better, because a lot of CEOs suck at their job. Like, how many times do you find yourself looking at a decision a company makes and just saying to yourself, I could do that better? You're probably right. Most of these people are just underqualified for the work they have and have just gotten lucky. These fucking parasites, man. Those are the people that we need to replace with AI, not workers. Replace AI, replace CEOs with AI. Don't eat the rich, just replace them with robots. Because, like, think about it. Imagine a company being run by someone who knows exactly what they need to do from general objective experience and doesn't give a fuck about money. Imagine how profitable a company could be if the entire C-suite was replaced by machines that didn't need to make a bonus. Imagine a game company that valued its own efficiency rather than the bonus of the CEOs, you know? Yeah, we're still very young. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, totally. You can't replace an artist, you can't replace general laborers or programmers. The only people you can really replace with AI are the CEOs, because what they do doesn't really have any value to begin with. And everything that about them being greedy assholes is what makes that job terrible.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I've got Omega's primary capacitors.
Why don't we just not have CEOs? Exactly.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
Like, you create a machine without greed, and its entire job is to make sure that everyone else in that company makes money. A selfless machine who can never think beyond that. A selfless machine who always puts the consistent greater good of the company, including its employees and shareholders, first, before itself. Then you have one of the most successful companies ever made. That's why a lot of privately owned companies are fine. Like, Gabe Newell doesn't need more money. He's just chilling. Meanwhile, Valve makes whatever the fuck they want to make and just casually runs the biggest game market on the planet. Like, I'm a big fan of private ownership over publicly trading companies too. Like, I think going publicly traded is a huge mistake. There's been several indie devs recently that hit it real big by being privately owned and basically being allowed to keep all their money and not having to worry about. Yeah. I even use AI every now and again. I don't use it for my thumbnails or art, but what I use it for is to write cover letters for my job because I can't be, because I have to. Like, when I'm job searching, it has nothing to do with quality anymore. I just need to put out a sheer quantity of applications.
This will cause some trouble.
It's way more important than putting out good applications, because good applications are just going to get thrown away.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever.
So I have a program that does it for me pretty much.
Primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
Watch out! We got a seeker!
Hey, guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Well, dodge.
I need assistance.
Damn it. Yeah. I mean, for that kind of bullshit, like just as a tool for people to use to just cut through the bullshit of life, I mean, hell, that's what it's meant for. That's what technology is for. It's meant to make people's lives easier, so that they can focus on doing greater things.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky. Plug it in.
Omega Gate sequence 75.
Need to let my weapon cool down. That was a good use of ammo right there.
Yeah, I gotta head to work. Well, in 2 hours, so that's neat. But we have about an hour left of the stream, so that's good. Yeah, weird working nights. I specifically requested not this, so it's going to be interesting to see how it goes. I hope it doesn't happen again. Unless they fucked up and wrote 9 PM instead of 9 AM, or assigned me to the wrong shift. I know, I'm coming.
That's a good way to end it.
Got him.
Omega Gate sequence complete.
He's back.
Entrance available.
Our boy's back, yeah. What are you?
Autobots, Omega is nearly battle ready. Hold that destroyer off just a little longer.
You heard him. Dig in.
Foxes aren't real. Like what Obi said, foxes are fake. They were made up. They were made up by big nature.
Just need a little more time.
Oh, you're a big guy. Who are you? Fox will not trot. No more trotting. Trotting is cancelled. Yep, that'll do it.
Omega, free. Omega, smash.
Go, Omega! Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, that was great. Yay. Violence.
Optimus, I'll need to complete Omega's repairs at headquarters.
Thanks, Ratchet. We'll continue to the core without you. Keep your optics sharp, Autobots.
Classic Obi moment.
The High Council told me about the corruptive properties of Dark Energon. The closer we get to the core, the more dangerous and unstable Cybertron may appear.
May appear? Well, I mean, is it actually dangerous and unstable? Why is that one cord... Why are certain cables pulsing? I don't like that. I think this might actually be my favorite Optimus design. I fucking love it. So good, like the wheels on the back and everything. Which buzz this? Alrighty, later, Ivan. See you some other time, maybe. What? Wait, you're leaving? What, huh? Why would you not see me again?
I'm ready! Of course you are. Let's get it over with.
Why wouldn't you see me again? Alex is concerned.
I felt that one.
The corruption is spreading more quickly than I had imagined.
Optimus, this growth is really unstable. Watch those spikes. They look like they'd hurt a lot. What are those things? What's the matter, kid? You never seen a space slug before?
Whoa.
They're part of Cybertron's natural defenses. They'll eat away at the Dark Energon's corruption.
Cool.
The corruption sealed us in! We're stuck!
Let me give it a try.
Don't explode in the confetti. No! Like that. It's like that time I became Grommet Mugs. Ah!
The core rests at the very center of Cybertron.
Oh, I took my gun.
We'll have to jump this to continue.
Yeah! I'm ready! Of course you are. Let's get it over with. I felt that one.
The corruption is spreading more quickly than I had imagined.
Optimus, this growth is really unstable. Watch those spikes. They look like they'd hurt a lot.
No. I'm Grommet Mugs. Fear me.
What's the matter, kid? You never seen a space slug before?
They're a part of Cybertron's natural defenses. They'll eat away at the Dark Energon's corruption.
The corruption sealed us in! We're stuck!
Let me give it a try.
I am a Grommet Mugs. Fear me. That's what I would transform into if I was a Transformer. I'd just transform into Grommet Mugs. And then just scatter across the floor. Uselessly.
But be ready. Something's coming.
I'm a human, and I'm coming.
Less Decepticon.
Now we're stuck and stuck! That stuff is tough!
My axe can't cut through this much corruption. For now, we have other matters to deal with.
Big shot, not a big shit. Big shot.
Weapon top! It'll take more than that, you walking crap! Weapon's too hot! You keep pulling the trigger, they'll keep falling down!
That's a tough one.
I'll try and be more careful.
Oh, hey, it's the worm. Walk without rhythm.
What was that? That's the universal
Well, greeting. It is.
think it worked.
We have nothing to fear, Autobots. The slugs will count us as friends.
Aww. Cool. I like the slugs.
That should keep me going.
It's a dead end!
You hear that sound? What is this?
It's the Schlug. It's Sluggerton.
Those look like turrets on their backs!
Oh, hell yeah.
To ride them. They can
This is awesome.
here to help.
I love Sluggerton.
My sentiments exactly.
Get him, Sluggerton. This is awesome. Now, where are our enemies?
This place is crawling with Decepticons!
It's alright.
Megatron has an entire army down here!
It makes sense for Megatron to have the core so heavily protected. It's his most valuable asset.
Ready!
Hell yeah. I never thought that I'd be riding on slugs. This is super fun. Let's do. Corrupted worm. No! Our friends.
How could I not see it?
Got him. Alright, moving on. Ooh. You guys are missing some serious worm action here.
Destroyer, on the bridge. That's the bridge support.
Get him. Hit him. Hell yeah. Go, Sluggerton!
Whatever it is, it's standing between us and saving Cybertron. Autobots, charge!
Here we go again.
Optimus!
Big worm. Oh no. Alright, we're back.
Autobots, report your positions. Where are you?
I have no clue where I am.
I don't see either of you. Or the slug I was right.
We need to regroup. Move forward and stay in contact.
Boing. Grab those grenades while I'm here. Yep, pick those up. Gimme.
I need this.
Oh wait, no, I don't want the amp. I want the fuse. There we go.
I can see you from my platform.
Optimus, there's a release gate blocking the way.
Hold on. I see a switch that might help.
Optimus, I've got the drop on a squad of Decepticons. I'm gonna take them out!
Wait, no! Why does he always do that?
Ironhide, I've encountered another floodgate. Do you see a control panel nearby?
There you go.
Now,
I love how we're outrunning the story.
Next time, wait for us.
we see you, Warpath, but we can't reach you. We'll try to find a way around.
Let's go!
Warpath, we're at the shore of the Energon River, but have no way of crossing it.
Hang on! I think I'm at the control station for that area.
This must be really fun in co-op.
That did it. Keep them coming.
Yeah. Thanks for not shooting the control panels first.
Ironhide! I'm beginning to think you're jealous of my fine aim.
I can't be jealous of something you don't have.
I love the banter between them. It's great.
Good work, Warpath. We're across now.
Good job, war criminal.
Very good.
They're wet.
It's leaving a trail of corruption wherever it goes.
Decepticons inbound!
Bagugs. It's the Bagugs. I hate the Bagugs. Got him. God damn! They all just ganged up on me. Holy shit. Ooh. Try that again.
It's leaving a trail of corruption wherever it goes.
Deaded. We taught the Transformer how to jump people. Optimus crime. It's terrible, I'm sorry.
Let's get the last of those floodgates open.
Sorry, I was locking in, guys. I've been very quiet this stream, mostly because I'm just kind of tired. I've had a weird, really weird day. There we go. But yeah, I've had fun this stream. It's been pretty chill. I've been very laid back. Honestly, I've just been really enjoying the game. It's really great just yapping about Transformer shit. Fighting my way through this campaign.
That's the outer shell of Cybertron's core.
Wow.
There's the Slugug.
Doesn't look good, Optimus. The whole shell's been corrupted.
No! No! You fucker! Killed the big cool slug friend. He had to die. Taught the Transformers how to jump people. I like that line. Melee is really satisfying. Oh my gosh.
You all right, Optimus?
These are sacred grounds, Ironhide. The core provides energon and life to all of Cybertron. It pains me to see it defiled this way.
Yeah, it's a shame. Hi, TJ. Good to see you, man. How you been? Thanks for being here, friend.
Optimus, this whole area is unstable. We need to move carefully, especially you, Warpath.
What? I can be careful. You be careful.
The entrance to the core lies just ahead.
Okay, now what? I don't see any way across. What about that up there? Then we can blast that thing and bring it down.
Good idea, Warpath. Let's see how fine you're. There's no telling what we'll find in there. Gear up for anything.
I love seeing them bound across like that. It's really cool to me.
By the way, Optimus.
Where's Megatron? We're probably gonna fight him here soon.
Step up and be the leader I always knew you could be. What took so long?
That is a story for
another time. Yup. Yup. I like that line. I almost didn't make the jump there. I didn't think I'd be switching over to the Autobots campaign so fast. I thought I'd be playing with as Megatron a bit more, but I really only had one level of as Megatron at the very beginning of the stream. Everything else is at point me Optimus, which is awesome. I've really enjoyed this campaign so far. It's a lot more creative, you know, because like Megatron was just war, fighting, and like there's a lot more of interest to explore. We got to see Transformers prison. We got to see. We're here in the core of Cybertron now. Like we're seeing all kinds of cool shit on the Autobots side.
I can feel the raw energy from here.
Ugh. Dark energon is everywhere.
Don't waste any more time. We need to destroy the corruption and...
Word.
Look out! It's that thing that's been following us.
It's feeding off the core's dark energon. Autobots, take it out.
Okay.
Stay away from those spikes. Blast your way through.
What the? My shots are just bouncing off it.
How is that possible? We need to find a weak point.
Look, it's drawing energy from the core.
The mouth! Shoot it in the mouth!
Right in the kisser, yep. Shoot it right in the kisser.
It's running scared.
I don't think so, kid.
Time to brush my teeth. Good job, DJ. Magugs. I can blow up its mandibles? That's awesome. Oh, shit.
Give it everything you've got.
It must have hurt it.
Then keep hurting it.
Do we really have to be trans to use the trans powers? Yes, that's the rules. I'm so sorry.
All these Decepticons.
Shut up.
Watch out for those claws. They're
I know.
nasty.
everything you've got.
Shotgun, bitch. That was super satisfying. Hell yeah.
Nice job, Autobots.
Woo!
Optimus Prime, you have delivered me from the foul influence of Dark Energon, but I am afraid my spark is corrupted.
We're too late.
I can survive if I shut down my systems completely, but the process will take millions of years, during which Cybertron will be left cold and barren.
We must leave our home if we are to survive.
The line of primes has failed, yet hope still remains. I offer a portion of my spark to take with you to the stars. For as long as it survives, so shall I. Will you accept this responsibility, Optimus Prime?
I will.
Behold, the Matrix of Leadership.
Wait, doesn't he already got that? Alright, well.
Recognizes and welcomes Optimus Prime, Keeper of the Matrix, Leader of the Free Autobots.
How we got the Allspark? Well, it's the Matrix of Leadership, but yeah. In this one, it's how he gets it. He gets it differently in 1, and in like pretty much this is its own, every kind of Transformers thing is kind of its own timeline. You can kind of click them together, but mostly they're very self-contained. He gets the Matrix of Leadership from the planet itself in Transformers 1 as well, but it's different. I want to see Transformers 1. You definitely should. It's great. So we got Air Raid, Jetfire, and Silverbolts. Air Raid time. Let's go. Oh, he has a shotgun. Hell yeah. I'll give him a sniper rifle, and he'll do shoddy snipers.
The core is too damaged by Dark Energon to sustain life on Cybertron. In order to repair itself, the core must shut down for millions of years. Carrying the power of the Matrix of Leadership inside him, Optimus Prime must sadly order the evacuation of the entire planet if the race of Transformers is to survive.
Damn.
To all Autobots within range of this signal, our planet is dying. We have no choice but to take to the stars. I am ordering the evacuation of all Autobot cities, effective immediately.
Oh God.
What was that?
I told you, to stay and defy me was to die, and no one defies Megatron.
Oh, he's so fucking evil.
Insane. Silverbolt, ready your soldiers. We need that gun offline now.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Let's go! Oh, this shit is so sick. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, let's rock.
We lost Delta 3! Got another transport out of control! Pull up!
Oh wow.
Look at this! The bodies everywhere! Hold steady. Focus on the ones we can still save. Silverbolt, do we even have a plan? The Energon Bridge draws power directly from Cybertron to fuel the gun.
Space Mine.
We'll follow the beam up to the station and shut it off. That'll give the transports enough time to escape. Keep moving. Head through the beam conduit.
This is really cool.
Watch it! Get too close to that beam. You're either fried by radiation or zapped by a plasma flare. No kidding. I can already feel it searing my circuits.
Yeah, this is really cool. I wish I had more weapon options. Oh, I do. Awesome. Navigate my way through the minefields. Here we are.
Nice flying, Autobots.
Hell yeah. Thanks, boss.
Wow. Is that the relay station? Yes. It splits the beam to redistribute power. I never thought I'd ever see it again.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
Autobots. Every second counts. Terrific. Here comes the welcoming committee.
Time for a dogfight. Got you, Silverbolt.
What is that thing? Blast the weapon systems! Be careful of the automated defenses!
Yep. Yep. Sure thing.
What is that thing? Blast the weapon systems! Be careful of the automated defenses! Watch out for those rockets!
Okay. Okay.
What is that thing? Blast the weapon systems! Be careful of the automated defenses!
Oh yeah, the guns are way more effective than the missiles. Yeah, okay, that was quick and easy. I was using the wrong gun.
Watch out for those rockets!
Done. Now we hit this. Alright, you got it, boss.
It's not over yet! Watch out for that central laser! Wait for it to charge up and blast it! It's charging again! Shoot it!
Right?
That's our ticket inside the station. Shoot your way in. There! Disable the safety locks.
Didn't. Let's go! Ah. Brrr. Oh shit!
Destroy the control node. Step back.
That's awesome.
The crash exposed some exhaust tubes up ahead. Looks like we found our entrance. It's gonna be pretty choppy in those vents.
Get in there, yeah!
This must be the coolant. The beam that powers the gun runs so hot, this entire area is dedicated to cooling it. If you disrupt the cooling process,
Was that a
it won't
mace?
be able to fire. How do we do
I already have one.
that? I say we start blasting stuff. Now you're talking, Silverbolt.
Now if I can get my hands on a sniper rifle, that's what I'm looking for right here. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Thermal rocket launcher. Hell yeah. That'll do for now until we can get our hands on a sniper.
Intruder alert. That got their attention. Decepticons incoming.
All right.
Activate that terminal. We need to pinpoint the location of the coolant pump so we can shut it down. One less Decepticon to worry about. Engage that vehicle. Be smart about it. Typical. Decepticons inbound.
Oh wait, I have a missile launcher.
Ready to fire. Not getting back up. Blast that pit door open! Here comes the Decepticon.
Yeah. Crap, what do we got here? I'll take it.
Silverbolt. I gotta say, I wasn't thrilled when Optimus named you leader of the squad instead of me.
Really, Air Raid? You picked now to talk about this?
No, hear me out. What I mean to say is, you don't entirely suck at the job. You know, for a guy who's afraid of heights and all.
Very funny, Air Raid.
It's a compliment.
He's trying. He's trying. Robots are cute. I'm tired of pretending they're not. The missile knows. Missile knows best. Yeah, this is all just coolant tubes. Yeah, it explains the ice and the water and shit.
Weapons too hot. Ready to ground and pound. Just downed another one.
God, I love this design. The fucking, it's very mecha.
Guys, the coolant pump is just ahead. Let's take it down. Hands on the way. One less Decepticon to worry about.
Missile knows. Alright, we got shotgun, ammo, goodies. I don't even know what those things are. I'll never find out. I'm gonna play through the whole game and never learn what those things even are.
Yellow alert. Coolant pump deactivated. Beam subject overheating. Great job, guys.
Yeah, in space too, that's gonna suck. Cause like, there's nowhere for the heat to go or disperse, so this coolant is like super necessary. Like you'd think because it's cold in space, it wouldn't overheat at all. But the problem is the heat has nowhere to go. It has no matter to switch to.
Access hatch open.
The main controls are below the surface of the cooler. Quick, get into the subcooling pod. You didn't need that head, did you?
No! Oops.
Cooling phase complete. Weapons overheated.
Something about a bunch of helicopters or Harriers in a line just all firing at the same time is a really cool look to me. It's the same. It gives you the same good brain feelies as like a bunch of tanks firing at once. Nothing to wiggle in space too. The heat can't go anywhere. Absolutely, no wiggling. In space, no one can take your heat. What in the goddamn? I want this. Gimme. Yeah.
Watch out! Focus! Weapon systems recharging.
Distortion gear.
Why have I exclusively been given the gun I already have in this section? Hey, sorry. Well, it's a long time played. Take a nap or something. That's a go to the game for sure. Hell yeah. Hey there, Kermie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The heat got no wiggle, indeed. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm coming up on the end. We're almost done. We have about 30 minutes left in the stream. I don't know if I'll finish the game tonight, but we just might. You never know, right? But yeah, I gotta go to work after this, so there's no napping for me. I got stuff to do after this. Also, you not notice my redeem? Oh, weed! Hell yeah, I can smoke. Hell yeah. BRB, guys. Need to grab a lighter real quick. Thanks, mate. Yeah, no problem. Be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. Oh, Vea stole my lighter for a second. There we go. Yeah, dude, don't give up. You will be something in future. Thanks. I think I'm something now, but yeah.
What exactly are the odds of us making it out of this?
Focus, Air Raid.
Bye, Jetfire. Bye, Silverbolt.
No matter what, we will see this through.
Yeah, thank you. I thank you for that's good advice.
You've got the controls straight ahead.
I think I'm good on ammo, honestly. Like, but I don't want to run out, so every time I see it, I grab it.
After all
Megatron.
you've come home.
Jetfire, how does he know you?
Long story. Megatron, enough lives have been lost. You've got to stop this madness.
You should have joined my Decepticons when you had the chance, Jetfire.
I wear the Autobot insignia with pride, Megatron.
There is no pride to be had in humiliation and death. Decepticons, attack!
Yeah, get him, get him, get him. Gotta go. Peace. Laters. I wish every game like made the character yell like Metal Gear whenever you fired. So like in MGS3 when you fight, whenever you're firing the minigun, Snake goes. "Ah!" And I wish more games did that. It's really fun.
I guess that's to be expected. Autobot in my sight.
Your cause is lost, Autobots!
Never. We'll fight to our last spark.
Going in. Got him.
I grow tired of this display. Finish them, then bring me their heads!
Bird ahead! Weapons ready! Weapon systems recharged!
You're gonna die!
Nice weapons too hot!
Down I go. Damn, I almost made it. So close.
I grow tired of this display. Finish them, then bring me their heads!
One more! Nice try! Out of energy!
Yeah, you're dead. All right, there we go.
That's how you finish a fight. Quickly, drain the coolant!
All right, robot, alien, eat lead, alien robot, alien robot.
Alert, coolant levels lowering.
In your face, Megatron! Jetfire! How long before it hits critical?
Every nanoclick counts. But we can accelerate the process by overloading the pulse regulator from the station's nerve center. That would definitely finish it off.
Well then, lead the way.
I guess I'll leave my big gun behind.
Structural integrity at 95%. Replace coolant immediately.
That's good, right? This is good.
Jetfire, you were dead on. The station's coming apart at the seams.
Not fast enough, it isn't. When we get to the nerve center, we can really cause some damage.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 90%.
This is fucking awesome.
What? It's a dead end.
No such thing. Jump down through the coolant.
Alert. Energon beam integrity is compromised.
Incompetent fools! Find the Autobots immediately! The Autobots have overloaded the entire cooling system! Megatron will vaporize us if Trypticon goes offline! Move!
Yes, sir!
Alright, please sniper rifle.
We're almost there, guys. The nerve center is just up ahead.
Hell yeah. Robot. I really love this Transformers design. Like the spikes on the back and like the red shoulder pads, really cool.
Melt them down.
Oh hey, it's Nolan North.
Slow down. I never do. Ready to fly.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 85%. Decepticon punk sounds like a really cool genre of music that I would listen to. Thank you! Shoddy Sniper, let's go. I love how my teammates are doing all the fighting while I just chill at a distance here. In fact, I think it's done. Yeah, he's done. Oh, that's brutal. I kind of fucked up and like it's kind of messed up actually. I took all his skin off, it looks like. Alright, I got 3 shots left in this sniper rifle. Try spinning, that's a cool trick. Hell yeah. Let's go. God, this game is fucking sick. It's so much fun. Got a big old grin on my face right now, you guys. Hell yeah. Alright, moving up and in.
Yeah, we are just tearing through these fuckers. This is solid. Like, this has been such a fun mission. Like, flying into the fucking beam, the super weapon, and like, me one cool ass robot game, right? But just fighting my way through the forces and like seeing the power shift in our favor, really awesome. Healing.
Decepticon ground vehicle, dead ahead.
Yeah, the cloak plus the sniper rifle is busted. So good. Ah, okay.
Alright, we're here. What now, Jetfire?
We need to overload the beam's pulse regulator. Hit those switches on the far panel.
Weapon systems recharging. Brilliant conservation of ammo. Decepticons see.
Brilliant conservation of ammo, I love that. Yep, you guys got this.
I guess that's to be expected.
Meet the spy. I say meet the spy as I run in and just blast them 3 times in the chest with buckshot.
Danger.
Meet the speed.
Now throw that second switch. Ready to fly.
God, and I love just jumping into the air and turning into a plane. I should do that a lot more often. I don't know why I don't do that more often in my life. My gender is Decepticon.
Danger. Plasma approaching critical level.
Watch out! Decepticons incoming! Hold them off! We have to give the plasma time to overload!
Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Get bent, get bent, get bent.
Danger. Plasma level at 90%.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Damn it. Maybe because you're not a robot. Decepticons are the ultimate gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Plasma level at 90%.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Danger. Plasma approaching critical level.
Watch out! Decepticons incoming! Hold them off! We have
Incoming!
one less Decepticon to worry
Ah,
about.
shit. That hurt. Gotta move.
Dead between the optics.
No need to rush on my account. I like blasting Decepticons. Every nanoclick longer means more Autobot deaths. Hold your ground. Here comes another wave.
No. Why don't we have no human-shaped Transformers? We do. We do. There's a few of them. There's even little ones that are like human-sized. What's her name? The lady from the lady in Transformers 1. I don't remember her name. Kind of a bitch. I don't remember her name though. But yeah, she's like more sleek and feminine shaped because she turns into a motorcycle. To be fair, there's no reason why the Transformers should be as humanoid as they are. Man, the line, I wish we had 1,000 more like you, is such a sweet, like, manly soldier thing to say. Damn, this section is tough. I got it. Oh, these guys are tough. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, okay. Why do we have no none? I don't know. Some of them transform into like more insectoid in appearance. That's something that the Bay movies kind of did. Is that like specifically Decepticons are more animal and alien looking, whereas Autobots are more humanoid. Got him. This game's a fucking triumph, man. This feels so good to play. I am loving this shit. Yeah, hang back and be the sniper. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do this session. Beat the sniper.
Danger. Plasma level at 110%.
110%? Goes that high? No, that's the point! It's about to blow!
Get out of here! Get out! Yeah! Kaboom. Oh, that was awesome. And now the barrel is just molten slag.
I must say, Autobots,
oh no.
stupidity is staggering. Did you not account for backup systems at all? No. Pity. Decepticons, find the Autobot intruders and dispose of them immediately.
Well, great. What do we do now?
Damn,
Kill it at the
okay.
source. Autobots, full thrusters. We need to find a way into that gun. We'll blow it up from the inside.
Now you're talking, Silverbolt. Just downed another one.
Turrets! Autobots!
Yeah, we're probably not going to finish this tonight, but we had a pretty good run. We did great. Get that shield! Yep. Cool.
Wings are stone. Between the optics. One less Decepticon to worry about. Gun is just behind that barricade. Fine. How do we get past it? There are the controls.
Okay. Got it. Okay. EP. Yeah, same here, man. We'll finish this level and wrap it up for the night. Orbital blockade, huh?
Let's move.
Crypticon, the Autobots are keeping the rest of their transports grounded. Take aim at the planet's surface. Destroy Iacon City! As you command, Lord Megatron.
Jesus.
What was that? Did that thing just talk?
Yeah, it did. And it's about to fire on Iacon. Autobots, there at the energy conduit. That's our point of entry. Go now! Move!
This is crazy, man.
We're inside the gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP.
And how exactly are we supposed to disable this thing?
There's got to be some kind of weak point. Just keep flying.
That sounded like laughter. Was that laughter?
Silverbolt, we're taking a pounding down here. Get that gun offline.
Come on, guys, hurry! Every time that gun fires, more Autobots die!
You cannot stop me, little Autobots. I am Crypticon.
I'm dead. Oh, well, okay.
We're inside the gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP.
And how exactly are we supposed to disable this thing?
There's got to be some kind of weak point. Just keep flying.
That sounded like laughter. Was that laughter?
Silverbolt, we're taking a pounding down here. Get that gun offline.
Come on, guys, hurry! Every time that gun fires, more Autobots die!
You cannot stop me, little Autobots. I am Crypticon. I am your death.
Oh, great Primus. I think this gun is a Cybertronian!
Got a message. Hold on a second. Nope, nothing.
I live to serve Megatron and to destroy Autobots.
Aim for the fuel cells on the back of the destroyer!
Yep. There we go. Got it. I just used this. I just used the fucking blast back from that to bunny hop. Hell yeah.
You didn't need that head, did you?
That was fucking sick.
Engines firing!
You're a problem. I gotta get rid of you. Done. Alright, you're done. Next one. Yeah, get him, 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 get him. Got some healing, got some nades. That works. Got him. You just called him a problem? That's mean. Damn, you're right. We should retreat. Alrighty. Hey, big asshole. Get fucked. Alright.
Dinner is served!
Got him.
Freely, Autobots. All you shall find is your destruction.
This looks like the bait for context chambers.
He got me. He got me. This motherfucker got me. He tricked me. Smart big robot. Damn. Enter freely, crunch. He ate me. Goddamn, Robovore.
This looks like the bait for context chambers. Keep going! Look out! Don't let those mashers catch you!
Masterson.
Triptychon, I have the coordinates for Optimus Prime's exact location. Target him now! Yes, Megatron. Zeroing in on coordinates now.
Did you hear that? One direct hit and Optimus is scrapped! Hurry!
Wait a second. Triptychon's a Cybertronian, right? Yeah, so? And then he must have a conversion cog. If If we destroy it, he won't be able to stay online as a gun. He'll revert to his original form.
You don't even know what his original form is! No, but anything is better than this.
God damn it.
This looks like the vapor Quantex chambers. Keep going! Look out! Don't let those mashers catch you!
Triptychon, I have the coordinates for Optimus Prime's exact location. Target him now!
Yes, Lord Megatron. Zeroing in on coordinates now.
Ash.
Did you
Got
hear
eated.
that? One direct hit and Optimus is scrapped! Hurry!
Wait a second. Triptychon's a Cybertronian, right?
Yeah, so?
He must have a conversion card. If we destroy it, he won't be able to stay online as a gun. He'll revert to his original form.
We don't even know what his original form is! Maybe not, but anything is better than this. Great idea, Air Raid.
Lord Megatron, Optimus Prime's location is now target locked. Powering up for maximum impact.
Blast it!
They're gonna kill Prime! Move, move, move!
Fuck him up, get him, get him! There it is.
Come on, blast it!
Get the fuck out.
We need to get out of here now!
Oh, that's sick! I think you might have gotten your wish, CJ. I don't think he's gonna look very human when he finally transforms. Yep, you got your wish. He's a big dinosaur.
You have only untethered your own destroyer.
What's it gonna take with this guy?
Silverbolt! He's jetting straight for the planet! Amen, jetpacks! We're not finished with him yet!
Feel the burn of my laser.
It's like a dragon. This is very cool. Isn't it?
Watch those missiles!
Watch those wrist rockets. He's a fire in his laser. Laser.
Your cause is hopeless. You cannot hope to defeat Triptychon.
That'll do it!
Yeah, he's like a dragon. Enjoy the ground, asshole.
Let gravity do the rest! Optimus, Triptychon is falling out of orbit.
We're tracking the descent, Silverbolt. We'll take it from here.
That was fucking awesome. And tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week, we will be finishing, this shit. Yeah. Maybe we'll play some Devastation afterwards, since I've already beaten that game. We're going to be working on the final level. Yes, thank you all for being here. I had a wonderful time tonight, just hanging out, playing some good old Transformers. If you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, be sure to follow. If you want to see more from me, or if you just want to hang out, be sure to join the Discord down below or via the link in the chat, which I'm currently posting. Finally, if you want to support the stream, help it grow, and help us achieve our goals of getting arts and crafts streams on the channel, be sure to subscribe. Subscribers get access to the special subscriber channels in the Discord. They get to join me in VC on streams for multiplayer games. And yeah, thank you all for being here, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for some Borderlands. If you have Borderlands, specifically the Game of the Year edition enhanced on PC, go ahead and add me on Steam. You can get my Steam name by typing !Steam in chat, and we can play together tomorrow, same time, same channel. All right, everyone, thank you for being here, and we're going to go ahead and find ourselves another Transformers streamer to raid, shall we? So, I do not think there is anyone else playing Transformers War for Cybertron. Here we are. Nope, that's okay. That's okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and raid a follower then. That's the rule. I try to raid someone who's playing the same game, and if I can't find him, I raid a follower. We're going to go ahead and raid Fish VT, who is playing some good old Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Oh, he's playing the remaster. Hell yeah. All right, we're going to go ahead and raid Fish, who is playing Oblivion Remastered. Thank you all for being here, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Take care, my friends. Raiding time. All right.